you gonna say? Are you gonna say or no?
Well, I don't know, right?
She put you on the spot, Megan.
I know she did, right? Who's your
She
baby?
put
Who
you on
did you
the
pick?
spot.
I don't give a fuck. Put me up in there, shit.
Thank you.
I'm wanting to see the memes, honestly. She is very pretty, isn't she?
All right,
Bernadette. If I had a choice, I'm not even playing. I would probably choose Mal.
Bernadette says she's gonna go live.
I will say this, Mallory, absolutely, because I would say she can hold her own.
Yeah, I would definitely choose Mal if Mal were be willing to participate in this shenanigans. Absolutely.
100%.
Yeah.
Can I just record it?
We keep access to it closed off.
No, because I will tell you, because Mal, she's gone up, she's gone toe to toe with most of those bitches over there. Anyway.
Yeah, she's a strong individual, right?
But if Miss Unknown is in a box, we are going to have subtitles.
That's so mean.
100%.
I'm trying. Fuck. I keep fucking laughing.
100%. But let me tell you something. There's no holds bar if this goes down, Megan. None. Whatever said is said. They can't take it personally, because I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to itch their mama's asshole by the time I'm done. Okay?
Holy fuckery, here we go.
Because I'm done. Like I said, they want to sit over here and think, we're good people, and we don't do this stuff, and we're not mean, and we're not bullies. Dora, you were literally just showing and making fun of Bernadette last night.
One of the big things is to control where it gets done. Because that way you can control the crowd and how things get reacted to.
No.
Crystal.
We're all Americans.
Well, damn.
Us Americans are cray.
I just meant
Tell us how you really feel.
I meant not doing it on their platforms. Don't go to them, make them come to you.
Oh, absolutely.
That's
100%.
how you get control.
Well, and there's going to be don't be reporting when you end up losing. Don't be reporting when you know you're losing either.
Yeah, I report any of them.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to watch the chat too, but sit here and hang out with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I can't multitask, man. I don't see how you fuckers do this shit.
No walking and chewing gum, right, sweet cheeks?
Yes.
See, the difference between me and Megan and them is, me and Megan, we can own up when we fuck up, right? And we can be like, hey, I might have gone too far. But with them, they want to make excuses. It's
they want to double down.
They want to double down on their side, right? There's no accountability. There's nothing of that side. Just like all those individuals. Do you ever think that Miss Unknown genuinely apologized for the shit she did to me? Do you think any of these motherfuckers over there that have done half the shit they've done to Megan and I have ever apologized to us? Absolutely the fuck not.
No.
And can keep wanting.
You always have to acknowledge that you're never going to get an apology.
No.
Please.
I'm done apologizing. I need y'all to understand with my whole chest. When I say it, I meant it.
Say it again, Shannon. Say it again.
When I say it, I meant it. And if I hurt your feelings, I'll say something else again to hurt them even more. That's what I'm
Shannon.
So we live in our feelings at the dope.
It was in that comment that I made. I can't remember whose live it was, where I said that I wasn't racist. I had a color TV. That fucking shit is on YouTube, okay? My husband saw it. I was like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "Yeah, you got me in trouble with that fucking comment." He could not believe it is all over fucking YouTube. Can you guys not take a fucking joke? Seriously?
And and this is what really gets me. That's what really gets me. Dora, I have nothing to say about your sexuality. I have nothing to say that you were married to a woman. I have no problem with that. I have a problem with who you are as a woman and your character as a woman here on this fucking TikTok. Okay? So what you're not going to do is you're not going to sit there and tell your little story and act like that's the reason why I don't personally like you. Okay? I don't give a shit if you fuck a paper bag, bitch. You as a person in general you're a piece of shit. I don't care about your orientation, your color, your sexuality. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. It's about who you are as a person and your character and the way you carry yourself on this fucking app.
And if you're a shitty person, you're a shitty person. There's nothing about it. Use Showtime so everyone gets a chance to say what they need to be. Yeah, it's always a good idea, Dog Mama.
What is Showtime? What's Showtime?
It's a way of making it so that everyone only gets a limited amount of time to talk. It's easier than using a buzzer because it kind of happens automatically.
Showtime.
Go time.
Showtime.
There are 62 people in here. This is crazy.
I
Is
know.
it, honey? You wait. You let me tell you something. I tell you what. If we do this little toe-to-toe match, I guarantee you there will probably be 672.
I only had
Okay,
five
with Gemma, we're doing it
yesterday.
on your account here? Or you want me to switch it? I'll do it on mine.
I don't mind.
Can
I
you
have
handle it,
boxes now, too.
Gemma? Can you handle it? It's okay. I understand. Listen,
They ain't gonna come over here and do this. They're gonna sit over there and they're gonna run their mouths and they're gonna talk shit.
Why?
They
Why did you
ain't
say-
brave enough to do this.
why? Because they're afraid they're going to get their feelings hurt? Because let me tell you
Right.
something. I don't care. I don't care. Dora ain't got no motherfucking room to talk about nobody looking the way that bitch fucking looks, okay? And she wants to talk about a fucking catfish bitch. Honey, that filter is even fucking filtering, okay? It's done smoothed out your fucking third chin, bitch. Y'all want to sit over there and ride with one of the most vile men on this fucking internet, and y'all want to sit there and say in a box you're a good fucking person? Sit all the way the fuck down. But I'm telling you, you think you're going to go toe-to-toe with me and Megan and some other folks? Buckle up.
Nope. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, that. What she said. Fuck you.
That's right, Gemma. I promise you. That's the reason why they won't. Because I will say some of the most unhinged shit I've been holding inside. I promise you. Y'all are going to be like, well, damn, Shannon, you went there. Yep, I am. I'm feeling better today. I'm feeling a lot better. I've had about 3 days off of this fucking app, but some of the shit I have been seeing and watching these past few days, fuck all you bitches.
What are they showing? Screenshot that for me, whatever they're showing.
Your husband's pictures.
Who?
I guess the ones on the other side. That's what Hereford said.
What they showing? What account? Hey, what account are they on? I'll see.
Megan's husband's photos.
A popular demand?
Yeah. They
Popular
just-
demand. Good looking man. There's no problems there.
This fucking message you sent him, Shannon.
What'd you say?
Hello, my beautiful.
Check your messages.
Let's have a little bit of a chat. I know a lot of people have seen what's going on in the awareness,
Oh, well, that's Megan's husband.
whatever you want to call it, community.
Exactly.
And? So what? So what?
Jealous. That's right. That's her.
I mean, Dora, I could pop up some pictures of you right now.
What's it? Are they mad we have men? They always get mad when we have husbands.
I don't know what to tell y'all.
Sorry.
I really don't.
That's right, because even catfish bitches like us get men.
Literally, why
You
I
see
was
mine on
at
my
work-
profile.
Literally, as I was at work this week, and I went on my break, I saw these bitches in a box from 8 o'clock in the morning till damn near fucking midnight. And they do this shit 5, 6, 7 days a fucking week.
I mean, I get bored sometimes and I'll do the overnighters.
Bro, I can work a full-time job and still dog walk these fucking bitches. I don't give a fuck. I'll find an hour of my day to fucking do so.
Right.
Oh, and
Oh, they're probably
I'm gonna-
me mad when they find out that we own our own homes too.
I mean, let's just be real. Florida man wants to sit here and call Megan a racist. Well, your real daddy is a P3DO.
Ew.
Okay? You got 2 active warrants out right now. You break the law and can't even show up to court. And then you have the audacity to talk about other people's financials and showing pictures of people's deceased animals and deceased people in general when you can't even go to court and you running from the law. You got 2 active warrants and you on the internet using McDonald Wi-Fi to fucking talk shit about people.
Well, at least we have something to do today now. The Sweet
Oh,
Cheeks
I got
already
that.
didn't you?
Oh,
I'm
I got,
doing
I got
chores
the
and
time.
listening.
I got the time today. I'm off today and tomorrow. I got the time today. But what I find funny is half these bitches over there that are running their mouth and bumping their gums. My taxes is paying for your shit.
There's that.
I wouldn't even be surprised if half of you motherfuckers over there don't even have a government fucking phone. Florida man's probably using his grandma's jitterbug as a third device.
I think those jitterbug phones are so cute. I got one for my mom.
Them phones have got buttons the size of doorknobs.
I know.
Did Megan go over there?
I think so. I was looking for her. I haven't
Did
seen
she?
where she was.
Hold on, let me look up. Last time I went over there, and then Liz over there, she don't like to hear the truth, so she likes to mute everybody in the comment section because she's a little baby back bitch.
That
She
part.
don't like people to know the truth.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't understand the point of muting everyone instead of just letting people say.
Tell me about it.
And what I find funny is true story is half of these people over there, they're all criminals. Most of them are all criminals. They are criminals. And then you got Liz over there. She's a damn scammer.
It's Motorola Razor, no service because his mom won't.
Then you got a wicked bitch over there. She's a scammer.
Yeah, I heard that. That's
And
a
then you
thing.
got Retina in the box. Y'all all know what Retina did.
Yeah, apparently people have a lot of problems going out and earning their own money.
It blows my mind. Blows my mind.
You know why? Because those of us who are doing the things that we're supposed to be doing and the manners you're supposed to be doing can't imagine being that shady.
I shall be back.
That's the problem.
Mm.
Because it doesn't occur to us to not do things the way they're supposed to be done.
Sweet Cheeks, is that the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's Big Box. Yeah.
Yeah, big box, Sweet Cheeks.
You can do it, can't you?
Oh, good grief.
Yeah, I don't have good audio, but I think Kelly does.
Yeah. Who are we, what name are they under?
They are under
Mimi.
Mimi.2.4.grandbabies.
Baby, to get nothing else.
It's the fact that they stream and reading all the comments and got something to say about everybody in the comments. You bitches have so much to say over there. So much.
Well, you the one that started live streaming us this morning, Miss Unknown.
Over here, Shannon.
Thank you. Why are you so mad with me?
You're the one that started live streaming this morning. We weren't live streaming.
Right,
You
they
were
were
live
there
streaming
screaming
us.
us.
You forget that part, Miss Unknown?
Did you forget that y'all started streaming us?
Did you forget that part?
Yeah, the best way to infuriate them? Stop live streaming. Go on, Sweet Cheeks. Move the camera.
No.
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, why don't y'all come over to our playground?
Yeah.
Huh? Why don't y'all come on to our playground? Let's have a conversation, Miss Unknown. Let's have a conversation. Door
Good again, Shannon.
Let's have a conversation.
Oh my gosh. I think we trigger them.
And she tries so hard to be fucking relevant. She really does.
Mm-hmm.
My bad,
Oh,
my bad.
and Miss Lila over there, while you running your mouth over there, Miss Lila, let me tell you something. You don't want me to pull up your background check.
Red Rover, send Miss Ann right over. I know the lies they are saying. You guys, my husband cheats on me because I spend too much time on TikTok. Does everybody know that?
Oh no.
Yeah, we're getting a divorce. Yep.
I'm sorry. I'll send you some flowers.
Ooh, we can have a party. I'll bring cake.
Yeah, we're gonna have a divorce.
Yeah, I wanted to
party.
have a divorce party, so let's go.
All right.
It's like way over 10 years, but that's okay. Let's go.
Yeah, it's never too late for a good divorce cake.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Manning. No, I'm talking to. No, my man does not cheat on me. He's at fucking work since 4 a.m. Not sitting on his little fucking keyboard.
Oh,
Dipshit.
I know it's not Miss Queen of all trades over there in the chat. I know it's not Miss Queen of all trades over there in the chat.
Yep, it's
I
her.
don't. Hey, I ain't got nothing to say about that. So that. No, did it hang up on you guys? I'll be right
Hold
back.
on.
Hey,
Not
here you go.
lucid, not
I'll be right
lucid
back.
dream saying none of their men can stand them. Please tell me that.
Lucid dreams, you ain't got no business talking about nobody's relationship, honey. Because
Well,
I
I'm
will
not
air
trying
it
to
out
fuck
and
guy
not
for
give a
tattoo
fuck,
either,
baby.
so there's that.
I mean, Queen of all trades, let's be real. You cried over a man that's not even your fiance or your husband. You literally cried as if Pastor Petty had cheated on you when Miss Sunshine literally came out with her shit. You literally cried over a man.
Well, and let's not forget that she has a white husband and he uses that word and she condones that behavior.
Oh, why? What? Did y'all turn your comments off? Why, y'all didn't like us reading those comments? Huh? What? Let's be the real between literally Queen of all trades. Literally, you literally got in a box and cried over a man as if he had just cheated on you when Miss Sunshine came out.
Oh.
With her text messages and shit. Text messages that you say that you knew about, or messages you knew about, but you didn't want that to get all aired out, nothing. But you literally got in a box and cried over a man that isn't even your man. That is weird.
That's rough.
Weird.
That is rough.
Weird.
Johnny, honey, I know you're fucking. Why don't you go tell, you know, I'm not going to speak on it. Somebody needs to get that account out of here. Shannon, don't respond.
Nope. Not
Get that
doing it.
account out of here, please.
Nope. Nope. Anybody coming under here, under that name, under any other name? Absolutely the fuck not. Will not be discussed. Thank you.
Gemma, you might want to give. I would give Shannon and Megan admin privileges so that they can block people because they're faster than we are at times, and they know who they're looking for. Yeah, Shannon Sergeant Boots is also a good one you might mod. Just because we're going to get inundated real quick.
Wait a minute. I got a delivery.
Ooh,
Can I have the big box, please?
Did you get a delivery? What'd you get, Megan?
I got a delivery.
Sweet cheeks.
Really gonna ruffle your feathers.
What'd you say?
This is really gonna ruffle their feathers.
Oh, it's
What'd you
the
get?
birds.
Hold, please.
Donuts.
Megan, I don't even want to know. I do want to know because you're going to show it anyway, but you better rip that box like it's Christmas morning.
There you go. I put the details.
Let's see it. I want to see it. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh shit, bitches! You the
Did you? Hey, do you have their pictures?
Gemma, the one that says beep beep down here, he is actually one of Shannon's.
Megan,
And
is that the
really good.
pictures
The
to
one
go?
says
Megan,
beep,
is that the pictures to go on the cup? Is it? Is it?
Hold on. Let me get them.
Damn it, Megan! You need to take a sick day. Fuck.
I'm not telling you what to do, love. Just getting things.
Jesus. Oh man, I'm loving this. Wow. I am absolutely just. Mm-hmm.
TikTok, we have been waiting for this delivery, haven't we?
Yes, we have, and Megan, I am just.
I'm fucking so excited. I'm shaking.
This cup is going to be absolutely epic. And I know you were going to ruffle their feathers because they are going to be so mad.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm fucking shaking.
I know. Look at her excitement. I've never seen Megan be so excited to make a cup in my life.
This is gonna ruffle their little peacock feathers.
Oh, I know it.
Feathers.
Oh, I know it. I know it. And you know the best part about it is there's nothing they can do about it. When you drink out of that cup, they're going to have to watch it and see it every day.
Let's give them something to flock about.
Try them out. Who do you all have as pictures? I got to see. Who do we have on there? I can't wait. This is magical. Oh.
Shannon, you might want to drop out of the box really fast.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. I am dropping. Give me a second. I'm leaving just for a second.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, TikTok, you ready? Are
We
you
ready.
ready? Are you ready? I got my stickers. Let me put my hoodie on. We have Cartel. We have Mikey, not the one. That is Miss Karma down there. We have Kendra. We have Holly Mae. We have Queen E. We have, Queen of all trades. We have Queen E. We have Ratina. We have Smashley. We have Pastor Patty. We have OG. Dana.
As herself.
And we have Hair Junkie.
Ah,
I'm this beautiful bitch.
I like that cup. I think it's came out pretty.
Oh, that's gonna be so fucking ugly. I love it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Now you want one?
oh, I have been waiting for you, and so has TikTok. Oh,
You've heard the rumors. Now it's here.
yep. It has officially arrived. Okay, she can come back up now. If she wants.
In the bedroom.
It's gonna be like a collage cup, right? When I get my fucking hater. Florida Man's going on here too. I think I'm just gonna get a little stick figure.
I'm looking for.
That'd be funny, actually.
Yeah.
Wherever you put it.
That is going to be a magical, magical, magical cup. I am honestly feel like you're going to take me to Disney. That's how magical it is.
Yes, this is gonna be fabulous, isn't it?
Love it. I do. I love it. And it is going to be forever and eternal. It's glorious. It is absolutely fucking glorious. It is.
Okay, on that note, go ahead and unbig box me. Thanks for looking, guys.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, the thing is with Megan and I is we handle a lot of things with comedy.
I'll put so we
Right.
can do this.
Mm-hmm. What did it say? Oh, Virgo said Rent-A-Center won't let her get the iMac and the printer at the same time. That's what Virgo just said. Let's see. Mm-hmm.
And then move.
Oh, well, Megan Megan does have her Best Buy receipt. She actually has the real receipt. Literally.
It's because some of us don't have to buy things at Rent-A-Center.
Let's see. You know what's really funny though is that people literally they can't be their own selves because they want to feel like they're part of the cool kid group. They got to actually connect themselves to Florida Man and make themselves a little stick figure to make themselves feel cool to fit in. Oh, look at that. I love
They've
that.
got bugs.
I love that. Man, they're being infested over there.
I know we should not go over
Crazy.
there because apparently they leave shit out and
Crazy.
they're some dirty bitches.
I know. It's cute. Oh, that's so nice. They are so sweet.
Oh, Lucid Dreams. She knows all about the roaches. Guess where they found a roach in her house?
I'm sorry, ladies, but hanging with Florida Man is not a flex. It really isn't. It's not the flex that you think it is. It really isn't. So nice.
They really should. You know, they have Raid though, don't they? Isn't that one of their friends? The Raid account. So they apparently they all need him to stop by their house. I wonder if he also gives out free tattoos.
Oh, I know. Trust me.
And Nelly, it never surprises me.
Right.
It never amazes me how gross people can be.
Right. I really like how those sneaky pickles really think she's a hard bitch. But honestly, the only thing hard is all that tartar that's on the bottom part of her teeth. She should probably go get that removed. I've noticed that in her videos. She should definitely probably get the tartar removed off of the bottom teeth. Just saying. I mean, that was just an observation.
They still going.
Oh, they're big mad. You know that they're what I will probably say is this is the fact that they don't even have enough vocabulary that all they can do is type a roach. That's impressive.
I know. I just don't understand why they keep wanting to tell people about what they have in their houses. Especially considering how dirty some of these bitches be.
But you know what's really funny though is they will stay in that box all damn day, pressed, madder than a hornet's nest, pissed off, just mad, 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 angry, angry, angry. And yet me and Megan can literally sit over here and laugh at this shit.
Well, I always say is that their accessibility to you is it's too
Hey,
mad.
Megan, are you over there trolling the account? Are you over there trolling the chat?
No, I'm watching the comments through here.
Oh.
I'm working. Something most people don't. Well, apparently not a lot of them know how to do.
Lie? Y'all literally sat with them, liar. Y'all literally listened to Florida Man make lies up last night, and Megan clearly showed the receipt that he's a liar.
Oh God, Forever Grateful's mad at me again. Good God. Whatever will I do now? So one day Hallie and I was in Moonbeam's box and talking to Moonbeam, and Forever Grateful decided to get mad at something. I don't even know what the fuck it was. It didn't matter, and I don't care now. And so Forever Grateful sends me a message, because apparently I'm Hallie's, parent. I'm supposed to tell her what to do, and they're all mad about this comment that Moonbeam made. And they said they're going to drag Hallie from one end of the internet to the other, blah, 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 right?
Right.
And I said, I don't really think that Hallie was the one who said that. I'm pretty sure Moonbeam said that. They're like, no, Hallie did it, right? I said, I don't think so, but I'm going to check with Moonbeam because, she's got the recording because it was her live. And I went to Moonbeam and said, Moonbeam, because Moonbeam got pissed at Forever Grateful. She unmodded her, dropped her ass, and booted her out of the room. Like, that was that. And, so after that, this is when this conversation's taking place.
I think that Feral Trash Panda should just take the end of Panda out of it and just call herself Feral Trash.
So Moonbeam,
Feral Trash Panda, could you please take the panda out of the end of it and just call yourself Feral Trash? That's more fitting.
So Moonbeam sends me over the copy. Actually, she does one better. She posted it on her page. And I come to find out that it was absolutely true. Hallie didn't say shit to Forever Grateful. She just got a wild hair up her ass and wanted to be a bitch. So she got all mad then and, blocked me because, of course, when you prove someone to be an idiot, you're the bad person. So I'm sorry, Forever Grateful. But I do love that for you.
I bet most of them over there, I guarantee you, they probably got cramp. I guarantee you their thumbs are cramping. They're over there just rage typing. I just know that they are. I just know that their little thumbs are cramping right now. They might need to ice those later. For sure. For sure.
Oh, wow. It's like an infinite.
Oh, my goodness. Am I Peter Pan? Hell yeah, Liz.
Why?
That is what is up. That is what's up. That's what's up. Let's see. Oh, y'all, they're going to give Liz her praise.
Yeah, didn't Liz scam somebody $400 on nails, you guys?
Oh, yeah. It wasn't until, she got harped on that, she actually made that whole situation right.
Right.
Well, at least she fixed the problem. I mean.
And I think Liz should also change her name to Always Offended. Literally.
Always offended.
Like, and I want to ask Liz a question. I have you know what? Hold on. I have a picture. Big box me, please. Big box me.
I know. Peter Pan never ages. That's what I like.
Liz, when you're in a box and you're on live, you literally look like you're always holding in a fart. I'm just saying.
Oh, no.
I just have a quick question, Liz. When you're in a box, why does it always look like you're holding in a fart? I really do have a quick question. Like, why do you always look like that you just need to find the quickest quick trip because you're either needing to shit or holding a fart? I'm just curious.
A queef. It's a queef.
Wait, hold please. Mhm.
Asia.
All right, y'all. I gotta take a nap. I'm dropping. You guys have fun.
All right, see you later.
Honestly, I can just sit back.
I don't know, but this is what it reminds me of though. When Liz is in a box, this is literally her face every day.
Yeah, I don't know how they all have time to be so angry about this.
I don't know why, but I'm just curious. Like literally, when Liz is in a box and she's sitting in her car, she literally looks like she's holding in a fart. She is just raging, raging, raging. So I would rather be compared to Peter Pan any day of the week. That is actually very sweet of you. I love that. I love that.
I think it's because that skin is flawless.
You know. But you know, while they sit over there in those boxes and they literally get mad and angry and argue and fight every single day, Megan and I can hold alive and we can laugh at this shit.
Yeah.
Because this is what you guys choose to do every day of the week, 7 days a week. I haven't been live in 3 days.
Right.
3 days. And I've just been watching just a lot of the shit that's been going down. But I can absolutely say Dora and Virgo and all of you women over there in that box, please don't ever say that y'all are the better people, because you clearly are not. And that's fine. If you have to convince yourself that you sit with good people, that's fine. But trust me, I would rather sit with Megan any day of the week. And I will always support her. I will always have her back. She is a friend. She is a true friend, a real friend. And you guys can say anything and everything about her, but I promise you, half of those motherfuckers over there wouldn't do half the shit Megan would do for you.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of you people over there that are sitting in the boxes with each other are talking mad shit about each other in text messages. And you guys are so excited because Bougie did a phone dump, but I guarantee you none of you guys over there could do a phone dump, because half of you people over there would be caught talking about half the shit, or talking shit about half the people that you sit with.
I could do a phone dump. I don't talk shit about people.
Can you guys unmute, or do I have to?
What, hun?
Someone got muted by accident, and I was just asking, can you guys do it as mods, or do I have to?
I mean, do you have me as a mod?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Who was it that got muted?
Somebody's moisturizer.
Oh, is that a troll account for?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry. You didn't know about that. Yeah, that was the Glorious moisturizer. They're a troll account.
Mm-hmm.
They're on your side.
They created an account to make fun of Gloria. That's what they did.
Yes.
That
Yes.
account was to make fun of Gloria. But what I really am saying is that you guys think that you truly know Megan. You guys think that you know Megan, you know her heart, you know her as a person. You don't.
No.
You
They
don't. But I will tell you that she is the type of friend that you would want to have in your life and would want to have your back. So, as you can see, you know, with Hair Junkie, she was nothing but kind and nice to Hair Junkie, and we all see how that worked out.
Yeah, he called
And
me a
how-
bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Like in a not the his greeting kind of way. Yeah, I didn't do shit to him.
He made
You know,
rules.
I think the reason why he is upset and he is mad is because he truly thought that his relationship with Megan was stronger than me and Megan's relationship. It's not. It never was.
I've seen things at Cotton Candy stronger than when he brings.
And the thing is he is angry and he is mad because I had nothing to do with the fallout between you and Megan. You did that yourself. Your actions and your behavior is why you no longer will have Megan in your life as a friend. And it's because you couldn't keep your fucking mouth shut. And that's just like a lot of you guys over there. You can't keep your fucking mouth shut. And y'all thought that Bougie sharing all of her text messages? So what? Who gives a shit? What a big flex that you guys have. Last year, when I was in the outs with Megan, I talked shit. Megan knows all about it. So what? But I guarantee you, when this happens to you, and when the script gets flipped on you guys on there, and all of your dirty laundry gets aired out, and all your shit gets aired out, you're going to know exactly how it feels. And I don't want to hear no crying in any motherfucking boxes when it happens. But yet y'all are over there kikiing it up with a man who has no job, who does not take care of his kids, that has active warrants, that literally toots around in a van, uses McDonald's Wi-Fi to get on TikTok to try to troll other people. I'm good. I think I'll sit over here. I'm good. And also, I will say this with Hair Junkie. You want to sit there and tell people that you don't take Xanax and you don't drink alcohol? You do. And then for you to addict shame someone else and to call another woman a name, vile and disgusting names, with your own issues. And the fact that you have the audacity to get in a box and say the shit that you said to another person. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. I gotta send this to someone really quick. She wants to know what live we're in. Give me 1 second here, guys.
I have not been able to hear a damn thing that anybody has been saying. I've been on the phone with my husband. Sorry, guys.
You're fine.
You're fine, sweet cheeks.
No, we
You're
were
good.
reading everything and like watching too, and he's like, "What?" I was like, "I know, right?" Oh, y'all crack me up.
You know,
Catch me up.
and
What happened?
it's they're not, they don't know how to think. They don't know how to think for themselves over there. They don't know how to have an opinion of their own. I mean, you can't even go and hold a live and have a topic of discussion if you're a comment cousin. You got to get approval from the comment cousins before you even go on live to talk about things you want to talk about. But since we all want to start airing out some shit, let's air it out.
Oh, I like this. Okay.
I hope are they listening on the other side?
I don't know. Hold on a second.
I'm pretty sure they are, but the fucking Dylan
Oh my god. We all better
Bernadette is cracking me up. I love it.
Who's that?
That's Florida Man's background. I don't know. I'm fucking confused, dude. I'm like trying to read the comments while I'm on the phone with him, and I don't. It was like screen upon screen upon screen. I'm like, what the fuckery is going on here? I'm not even playing. Like, how many people were streaming each other? That shit was awesome.
How would the comment cousins like to know that one of Pastor Petty's mods and one of the people that was up in his boxes almost every day reached out to me?
Oh yeah.
How would they like to know that one of Petty's mods had a video call with me?
You're not allowed to do that, right? Like, don't they have rules?
My audio is working a little bit.
I don't give a fuck.
Nobody cares.
No, you don't. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck that this person gave out personal information about the comment cousins.
No, hold on.
No.
Okay. Then we won't say. That's cool.
No.
No, nobody really gives a fuck.
That's Petty's business to deal with, not
Yeah,
mine.
that's up to Petty and nothing to do with me.
Everything always, if you wait long enough, will circle back to Pastor Petty and those conversations.
Every time.
No. It has nothing to do with just Pastor Petty, by the way.
Shannon.
I got audio of her talking about his I don't even want to say it.
Shannon, my husband was laughing at 4 a.m.
I think it's always circle back, Shannon.
Shannon, are you fucking wiener watching?
He's fucking wiener watching.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah,
I
I
love
did
that
a
she
wiener
comes up
watching.
pause just to
Yeah,
say that.
absolutely.
She's wiener thinking.
Absolutely. Did I see his? Yeah, absolutely.
Here in like 5 minutes.
And do you know who
So, let me
exposed
get this
that?
straight. Her
Do you know
husband
who exposed that? Bougie and Hair Junkie.
is watching another man's wiener.
Bougie and Hair Junkie.
Yes.
Okay. She's flicking the bean, y'all.
I don't care. I don't fuck with hair junkie.
Yeah, that's why I kicked Hair Junkie out of a box one night. Because I
Shannon.
said,
You have a man, Shannon. Pay attention to your man, Shannon.
Florida man, you just have a
you
van.
have the audio of him saying, why do you act like this?
Actually, no, he didn't say that. Ratuna.
Wait, can we just hear the audio of Shannon Wiener watching?
Hell yeah, play that shit. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Shit. Hey, and do you know, hey, Ratina, and do you know who was also wiener watching? Andrew. Andrew was in a live video as it was being streamed. Andrew. The Andrew on hospice was the one in the box watching wieners. Ask Andrew if he's a wiener watcher.
Oh, Bernie's here.
Would y'all like to see the video? Would y'all like to see the screenshot of Andrew watching a wiener?
You just call it a beautiful bean. Shannon, stop
You
doing
never
that.
found a comment, cousin. I want to watch a video.
I have a quick question. Do y'all want to see Andrew watching a wiener? He was on the live as it was being streamed, watching it.
There's a lot of good footage that goes on over there.
Hey, sweet cheeks, turn that off for a second. I got something to show him.
Watching a wiener while the roaches crawl on you.
Are you ready?
Here's the thing.
Shannon, you stop sharing that video around. You need to stop playing that video.
Mine are beside him because
Oh, ain't nobody playing the video, but I do have a picture of Andrew watching wieners. So while y'all are over there in the chat, why don't you, hey, Florida man, why don't you ask Andrew why he's a wiener watcher? Because he watched the video. He was actually in the live watching the video.
Why does he have that? That's so
I was there.
Wow.
That shit was funny as fuck.
Not only did he watch it, he watched it privately.
I mean, I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum. Like, everyone's allowed to do what they want to do, be who they want to be, and yum who they want to yum. Like,
But I have a question though. Do y'all want to see Andrew being a wiener watcher?
We Shannon.
100%.
So while y'all are over there running your mouth, just
Look,
know
see,
that there's
this is
another
the beauty of that.
individual on that side. Oh my
That's
God,
right.
sweet cheeks! If you don't mute it, I cannot
I
listen
fucking
to that.
did. That's why I
voice.
said, yep, that's right. There you go. I fucking muted their ass.
I cannot.
I
what
did.
I am saying is this. We all know who Andrew is.
I'm gonna
And
mute
I
your
will
ass.
say this, that one of your own people on that side who was sitting over here on this side, the day that Pastor Petty's video was played, Andrew was live in a box and he was watching the porn video beforehand and was sitting on the bed laughing and rolling around, literally could not stay on the bed as he was wiener watching. Hold please. Hold please.
I love the way you tell stories.
Hold please.
Bernadette, you can have a box, honey, if you want to come on up. So that's the mod. What are you talking about? You're all dumb. He goes by Agent Andrew. He had been one of Shannon's mods, if that's your question. Hey, VIP Shadow family.
Hey, Andrew, that you? Andrew, is that you? Is that you, Andrew? And that's just showing Pastor Petty's upper part.
Oh, now I know what that is. Oh.
You remember that, Andrew?
This is a watch party.
Do you remember the watch party, Andrew? Do you remember that on the Facebook video call? Do you remember that?
I love Facebook video calls.
No. Since y'all want to sit there and call about doing vile and disgusting shit, ask Andrew the day he participated. Ask Andrew the day he participated.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
They are hooked
Andrew, you can't lie and say you didn't do it. You were there. You were there. And you were there as it was being streamed, Andrew. You were there.
Deeply invested.
Okay? And as you guys can see, I'm not even showing the explicit part of it, but I'm only showing the upper part of Petty because I'm being respectful right now. But I'm proving a point to the other side.
Oh.
Andrew is not so innocent. Okay? Regardless if that man is on hospice or not, he has engaged in some fuckery on this app. Okay? So before you sit there and call me a wiener watcher, Florida man, why don't you call Andrew a wiener watcher? Dora, call Andrew a wiener watcher. Because not only did he watched it all. He watched multiple videos. Multiple.
See, no one
Multiple
videos.
Okay? And I'm actually showing the respectable ones because I want to show this because I'm not going to physically show all of Pastor Petty out of respect for that. But I want to show a point. This is Andrew literally in a live watching wieners. So while all of you individuals are over there calling me a wiener watcher, why don't you call Andrew a wiener watcher too? What's your excuse, Andrew? Because nobody forced you to do it. Nobody forced you to do it. You wanted to be there. You were laughing, rolling around on the bed. Literally, we had to tell you to turn your oxygen up because you were laughing so hard.
I love that. I like when people can make me laugh.
So, before you call me a wiener watcher, make sure that you call Andrew, who was watching another man. Make sure you call him that too. So keep the same energy over there with Andrew. Keep the same energy. Keep that same energy. Because he was all up in it too. And he didn't just watch one video, he watched them all.
How many were there?
Oh, several.
Oh, okay.
Several. Yeah, several. Yep, and he was in that live. And he was in that live video chat. Yes, he was. He sure was. So before you guys all want to sit there and call us wiener watchers, I hope that you call Andrew one too. Because he was there. So keep that same energy with him, please. Same energy. Was. Yep. So while y'all are over there going, oh, Andrew didn't know better, or Shannon forced him to do it. No. He wanted to be there. And he literally was laughing and rolling off of the bed as he was watching. So make sure you call Andrew out too. And just because you're on hospice, Andrew, doesn't mean that your behavior on this app hasn't been fucking shitty.
Yep, I agree with that 100%. Because you're on hospice, as I know, and as you know, Shannon, doesn't mean that you're just you can that you have a pass. That you have a effing pass. I gotta watch my mouth here. Because you know what? That I've dealt with hospice. I've been essayed. People. You know what? I've been through so much with hospice patients. Shannon, you know what? We've been abused by hospice patients. You know what, Shannon? You know what we go through. You know what I'm saying?
Hospice, being on hospice is not an excuse to be a shit fucking person. And I have also noticed that Andrew has been in boxes. And Andrew, I have seen you fat shame women. I have seen you talk shit about women. I literally watched you in a box fat shame Mallory. And I don't care. Just because you're on hospice does not give you an excuse or give you a free pass to be a shitty fucking person.
You know, I'm sick and no one gives me a pass on anything.
So before any of you guys sit over there and want to talk about how Andrew has not participated in some vile and disgusting shit, I just showed you the proof. So give Andrew the same energy.
Mima's requesting a box, sweetheart. I see her down there. Request.
My question is, Mima, aren't you friends with all of them over there?
Oh yeah, we don't want them to.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I have a feeling it's going to pertain to something that I'm not going to talk about, and absolutely not.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
Sorry.
So, all I'm going to say is y'all give that same energy to Andrew.
Yeah, because the hospice thing doesn't really.
If you want to speak with me, Mima, you can send me a DM privately.
Now's not the time for anybody else's
shenanigans. Yep. If you want to speak to me, you can speak to me in my DM privately, and if you have Snapchat, we can have a Snapchat conversation, but I'm not going to do it here on this platform.
Yes, I've been. We talk.
And when it comes to in respect to healthcare, it does not matter. You do not get to use the excuse as being on hospice to be a shit person on this app. Period. And you do not get to use that. And trust me, I know many people that are on hospice and they're not on TikTok doing the shit that Andrew has done. And you don't get to hide behind that as an excuse to be a shit person on TikTok.
Amen. Amen to that, Shannon. I appreciate you for saying that, sweetheart. Thank you.
I mean, let's just do a scenario here. Just because, let's say someone is battling cancer, right? Let's say they're doing chemo treatments and they're really, really sick, and they come on this app and they start acting nasty and ugly towards people. Do they get a free pass? Do they get a free pass because they're going through cancer treatments? Do they get a free pass because they're on chemo? Is there an excuse of saying
no, because
that person can act like that because of that?
Yeah, and they do this all the time. It's gross and it's exhausting.
And the saddest part about it is the Andrew that used to be on my side and the Andrew that used to be on my platform. I don't know who he is anymore, because what he has turned into on that side is pretty nasty and it's pretty sad. Okay? It's pretty nasty and it's pretty sad. And the thing is I'm not the only one that sees it. There's multiple people that have noticed it and who have seen it. So stop using the excuse that you're on hospice to get a free pass for your shitty behavior on this app. And you love the sympathy. You like to hop into these boxes and you like to say the things that you say, and then you like to run back on the other side for protection, for sympathy. And I'm absolutely sick of it.
Right. Exhausting.
Because I will tell you this right now, as far as it goes, I'm sick of him using it as an excuse to be fucking shitty to people. And Mima, if you want to have a conversation with me, you can have it to me in my DM.
That account.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You should start charging a consultation fee before you talk to people. At least get a little extra scratch. That way it'll buy ice cream and Diet Dr. Pepper.
I'm sorry. So let's just do an example. Let's just do an example. I mean, my dad passed away due to multiple myeloma and was doing treatments for chemo. Would that give my dad an excuse to go onto the internet or go onto Facebook and be the most vile and disgusting person, and then for him to come back with a clapback and say, "Oh, well, I'm going through chemo treatments"?
I have myelodysplastic syndrome. There is a absolute zero chance because there's absolutely no fucking cure for it.
Well,
So
all I'm saying is you don't get a free pass. You don't get a free pass. I think it's
pass.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a free pass.
I know.
No, it's not. But stop using that as an excuse for your shitty behavior and quit hiding behind that and having people give you an excuse for it. I'm sick of that shit.
Exactly.
So you are a wiener watcher, Andrew. You are a wiener watcher.
I fucking can't with you.
Wiener watcher. Wiener watcher. Wiener watcher.
Shannon, you're so funny.
Oh I have wiener dogs. I'm a wiener watcher, and you are a wiener watcher too, Andrew.
That was a fun day. I'm not gonna lie. That was a fun day. I had no idea what the fuck I was about to watch.
Oh, I'm sure he's gonna give an excuse and be like, "Oh, well, she forced me to be there. She told me that if I wasn't there, she wasn't gonna be my friend anymore. And she told me that if I wasn't in that video chat." I have a quick question, Mikey, my mod Mikey, by the way. I call him Mike. My mod Mike, who is in this chat right now.
I know.
Don't you recall that Andrew used to go to bed at like 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock because he was so tired and so exhausted, and that he would have to get off of the video calls because he said that he needed sleep and he needed rest, but yet he's up all night long and lives now modding for people at like 2, 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I've had that happen. I've always found it fascinating.
Yeah. And you remember, Andrew, when you told me that you put me down as a person to contact if something were to happen to you, and that you had let the facility know? Do you remember that? Do you remember when you contacted us 9 minutes after getting out of the box and Pastor Petty's box, and you told us that somebody called the facility pretending to be your parents? And then 4 days later, after I had a conversation with you, I wanted to see if I could actually get a hold of you. And do you know that it took me longer than 9 minutes to get a hold of an operator? And ever since you pulled that stunt that you pulled, all the sympathy that you gained.
Huh.
But
suspicious.
Nobody called the facility pretending to be your parents, Andrew. We caught you in a lie. You knew that we caught you in a lie. And do you remember that conversation I had with you, Andrew? And you literally said you were tired of people fucking with me? Do you remember that, Andrew? Do you remember that you said that you were tired of people fucking with me? And that's one of the reasons why you made that video saying that somebody called pretending to be your parents, is because you wanted to get the heat off of me? Do you remember that, Andrew? Or are you going to go try to convince that other side that that wasn't the truth? Because me, Stacky, Pam, Bob, Crystal, all of us know the truth. But you have convinced that other side that I called the facility, when you know damn good and well that was never the truth. You did that. You made that story up. You lied about it. You made a video about it. And I called you out on it. And you literally said you were tired of people fucking with me. I bet you're not going to tell the truth, are you, Andrew? But I just want everybody to know nobody called the facility pretending to be Andrew's parents. He made that story up. He lied about it. He then made a video about it, and he gained sympathy for it. And I was the piece of shit for calling it out. And I think that that's very sad and very disgusting. Because the day that he did that, I actually was headed to work and I had to pull my car over. I was so upset because I thought it was really true. And then to come to find out it wasn't true. He made it all up, and he made up the lie, and he did it for sympathy, and he did it to take the heat off of me. And he admitted it. And now that he knows and he's with the other side, he has them all convinced that I'm the one that called the facility. Nobody called the facility, Andrew. You made it up. And I would like for someone to actually open their ears and open their eyes and realize that he has played in all of your fucking faces.
I am in shock right now, Shannon. My goodness. Oh,
and
my
I have
goodness.
gotten dragged and dragged because all I did was tell the fucking truth, Bernadette.
Oh, honey, I am so sorry. I am in an odd right now. Babe, I am so sorry. My goodness. Goodness.
Yep,
I
there's
can't
a lot.
believe
There's a
this.
lot there, Bernadette. There's a lot.
Wait a minute, Bernadette, what the hell are you listening to?
Yep, Bernadette.
Leave me alone.
Yeah,
Mind your business. Mind your business.
Turn it up.
Yep.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, That's right. Oh my God. I am so sorry, babe.
Well, like I said, Bernadette, I've been dealing with this, and then I got accused of raising money for him because I made sure he had a good Christmas, and then I got accused of not sending him the money. But not only did I make you have a good Christmas, but I've also done a lot of things for other people that I have not brought on this platform. And I never will. But I will tell you that due to the shit that I have had to go through because of only trying to be a good person to you, Andrew, and the fact that you played in my face, the fact that you played in a lot of people's faces, trust me, just know that the way that you've been acting on that other side hasn't gone unnoticed. And the biggest mistake that you ever made was switching sides, because the side that you actually betrayed and the side that you lied on and the side that you left, all because you made up a fucking lie for sympathy, the real people that truly gave a shit about you, you turned your backs on and you lied about. And that was your biggest mistake. But hey, now everybody knows that you're a wiener watcher too.
That is absolutely true. Give me 1 second, Shannon. Miss Anna, sorry, not Miss Anna, I apologize. Hey, Gemma, can you mod Bejazzled when she comes through?
Yeah.
She really knows her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Bejazzled, can you comment for a second so you can get modded?
And also, I don't want anybody in this box that we don't know. I'm just saying, yep, I don't want anybody in this box that we don't know. So.
I don't know anyone.
But if you guys wanted to know the real truth, instead of making up your own little assumptions about what happened with Andrew and me, just know that nobody called the facility. He got caught in a lie. We called him out on it. And that's why he flipped and went to the other fucking side.
That's exactly what just happened to me recently. It's amazing how things parallel sometimes.
When all I did was fucking try to do something nice for him, and he played in my fucking face.
Ditto.
So no, Retina, and no, Holly Mae, and no, Smashley, and no, all of Comment Cousins over there. Nobody called the facility pretending to be Andrew's parents. He fucking lied.
Yeah. It's a really shitty thing to do.
The fucking end. And his excuse as to being as a hospice patient does not give him an excuse to lie about something like that for fucking sympathy. It was actually pretty fucking gross.
Yeah.
It was pretty fucking gross.
No, it doesn't, Shannon Sergeant Boots. It really doesn't.
So for any of you saying that I'm attacking a man who's on hospice, no. You have a man who's on hospice who played in all of your fucking faces, including mine.
And who attacks women.
And he's also a fucking Pastor Petty wiener watcher.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm sorry if that truth, if that screenshot that I have was too harsh for y'all, if that's too real for y'all, but I didn't even realize that I had that picture in my phone. But when he kept denying it and he kept lying and saying he wasn't there,
right.
I went to my Google Photos and I said, I know he was there. I know it. I know that I took a screenshot, and lo and behold, there he was.
Mm-mm.
I caught you in a lie. I proved that you lied. But go ahead. Keep them all fooled over there, Andrew. Florida man, he's a wiener watcher. Excuse me. Excuse me. Did I not say that he called on the 18th and Andrew gave me and said he put me on the contact list so that I could call if anything happened? So I wanted to see how easy it was to try to get a hold of him. So it was about, what, 4 or 5 days later that I called to try to get a hold of him, and it took me longer than 9 minutes to get a hold of an operator. Are y'all not missing the fact? You guys keep saying, but Shannon, you called. Andrew said he put me on the list to call, to check on him. So I called to see how easy it was for me to try to get a hold of him. It took me longer than 9 minutes. So tell me, from the time that he called, oh, and here's the best part. Y'all want to know, here's the best part. He initially told us that the nurse told him somebody called pretending to be his parents. But then when he was questioned by Stacky, he told Stacky it wasn't even the nurse. He told Stacky it was the desk operator.
Oh. Alrighty then.
I wasn't even able to get a hold of anybody. I never spoke to nobody. I couldn't even get anybody. It was longer than 9 minutes. So tell me, from the time when nobody knew where Andrew was at, where nobody knew what state he lived in, what facility he lived in, I want people to put this together, 2 and 2. Less than 8 to 9 minutes after he dropped out of Pastor Petty's box, he messaged us on Facebook Messenger, 9 minutes, and said that the nurse had told him somebody called pretending to be his parents. Tell me how that is. Tell me how that happens. Just in that area alone, which I will not say, there are over 400 facilities. So tell me, in 8 to 9 minutes, how somebody was able to locate where he was, what facility he was in, what room and floor he was on, within 8 to 9 minutes. I'll wait. I'll wait. Nobody's questioned that, right? Nobody. No, what he did is he made that video, and he said that because he wanted to get the heat off of me, and he told me that himself. And none of you over there want to listen to the truth or the fucking facts, and all the people that witnessed it, and all the people were there. So which was it, Andrew? Was it the nurse that told you, or was it the operator? No, the truth is, you lied, and you made that video for fucking sympathy. That is the fucking truth.
That's entirely gross.
So the next time you want to go into a chat and you want to tell people to go over into Megan's live to further harass her, which I have a screenshot of, by the way, I just thought I would retell the truth and retell the fucking story. And since, like I said, Florida man wants to call me a wiener watcher, he can now add you to the list as a fucking wiener watcher, as a man. Right, little chunk? Right, little chunk? Right? You think a random person can just call and pretend to be your parents? I don't know. I just thought it was pretty gross that he's using his claims as being on hospice to make up lies for sympathy so he can sell his fucking blankets. And that's what it all fucking boiled down to. Because how many blankets have you sold since then?
Oh, he's
How
been
many
staying
blankets?
busy. Everyone wants to get one of those from him.
Huh?
Yeah. You know, I always say it's always for financial gain. You want to look for the truth, look for the person who has nothing to gain. Ooh. Bernadette, did you fall
Exactly.
asleep?
Exactly. Why are they shaming me for being a wiener watcher? Huh? Why don't they give the same energy over there to Andrew? You know, you want to be all up in grown folks' business. Don't be using hospice as an excuse
Right.
to be a shit person.
Yeah, because it's really gross. Oh, you're in the nail spa. Ooh, are you getting your set done?
So that's all I have to say about that shit. But I have been dragged and dragged and dragged for months and months and months because I told the fucking truth and nobody wanted to fucking hear it. Well, now you know the truth again. Because I've done nothing but tell the fucking truth from the get-go.
Yeah. And it really sucks when you're telling the truth and somebody insists on yelling and screaming and being a more pitiful case and being a liar. And then you got
So
to follow
all
things.
I'm gonna say is this: is now you guys know. You guys can sit there. Now I understand you probably aren't gonna say anything. You're probably gonna make every excuse under the sun, and that's fine because that's what that side does.
Yeah.
That is what that side does. It does not matter what vile and disgusting shit you do over there, and what things you partake over there. Because once you sit with people like them, they look past at all the fuckery that you've done on this app. That's what they do. But the truth is, Andrew, is everybody over here knows the truth. And we've been knowing it. And you've been playing in my face, and you played in all of their faces over there. Also, do you remember, Andrew, when you got into a box? And do you remember how we were so worried and so concerned about you? Right? And you literally told us that you only had months to live. That you literally told us that you were probably not even going to make it past Christmas. And then I was so worried and so concerned that I made sure that I got out your stuff that we raised for you before Christmas.
Oh, I remember that.
Because I wanted to make sure that you got it, because you literally told us you had months to live.
I remember that. And then he got all mad because he thought he was supposed to get more money, even though there was, I don't remember exactly what it was. There was something weird.
Correct. He was upset because he thought he was supposed to get more money because Pam was going to match the amount that we raised.
Yeah.
But then he blocked Pam.
Right, before she sent money, and she's like, well, if you block me, I'm not going to give you fucking money. Like, seriously, I don't have a problem with that at all. Like, you don't get to block me and then act like you're going to have access to me.
So why you literally shit on us, and we still, and you know, here's the sad part, Andrew. Even though I knew that you lied, I still did what I did for you, even though I caught you in a lie.
Right.
But it wasn't until you decided to try to get more money out of Pam, and then you blocked Pam, that I realized that you were playing in our faces.
Right.
But you literally told every single one of us you only had months to live.
That is disgusting. That is really disgusting.
Yep. But yet I'm the shit person, right? And he even got his money knowing that we knew it was a lie, and he admitted it.
Right.
But when you try to scheme and scam money out of my friend, and then you turn around and block her, and then you go over and say that you didn't get all the money, No, you didn't get as much money as you thought you should have gotten because we were a lot smarter and we figured you the fuck out. And I don't know if any of you guys know how hospice works, but
I'm sorry,
there
Vajazzle.
is, yes, I know, Vajazzled. But like I said, I actually have had to deal with people on actual hospice that have actually only had days to live. And you literally told us that you didn't even know if you were going to make it at Christmas. But yet here you've been box hopping since then, showing your ass and being a fucking shit person. And you've been in boxes body shaming and fat shaming women. So there's that. So please stop using your excuse as being on hospice once again to be a fucking dickhead. You fucking wiener watcher. I personally think he lied about his life expectancy for sympathy.
And that's disgusting.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do the expensive one, the callus remover, and this one, the box. Yeah.
Take care of it.
You okay, Bernadette?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm here now. Okay. Listen, he tried to. Listen. He tried to catfish me. Isn't that right? I'm sorry,
Yes.
honeys. I didn't see I was in the box, babes.
You're
Yes,
fine.
he tried to
You're fine, honey.
impersonate somebody else to get to me. And I didn't appreciate that, and that is basically what I was saying. I'm getting a pedicure, babes, and that's why I thought I would drop. I didn't think thought
So
that was
you're
gonna be
telling me
rude.
that Andrew made a fake account trying to be somebody?
Yes, ma'am, he did. He said he was Steve. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes, honey, he did. He sure did. Hi, honeys, down below. I'll get a mic up, but thank you,
We're
Shannon,
here for you,
for
Bernadette.
doing that. What, honey?
We're here for you.
I really appreciate that. When I went over there, there's no construction criticism what they were doing to me. I felt very hurtful. I never back down from anybody. And Shannon, you know how I am. And I love you for doing what you're doing today. I'm going to sit here comfortable in your live, and it is a safe place for me. Megan's is a safe place for me. And Mallory's is a safe place for me, too. And so is my platform. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And Bernadette, this is the only advice that I can give you. And I know you're a grown woman. You can do whatever you want to do. You're your own person. And I will never, ever, ever tell you what you can and cannot do on here. But Bernadette, do not give these people access to you. And do not think that you owe any of those individuals a conversation to explain anything. Okay? It does not matter what you say or what you do, Bernadette. These individuals are still going to think the way they think about you. Okay? Their goal is to get you in a box, to rip you apart, and to make you feel like less than. Okay? You are in a safe place when you're over here on my platform, when you're on Megan's platform, when you're on Mallory's platform. Okay? Because we're not going to allow people to come into our lives to attack you. We're not going to do it. I don't care what you have done or what you have said. It will never compare to the shit, to the person that they sit with on a day-to-day basis. Okay?
And that's the difference about having true friends. And we just want
Never back down from anyone, Bernadette. Do not ever let anybody make you feel less than. Okay? Because yes, have you said things that have been out of pocket? Have you said things that maybe weren't right? But you do not owe any of those individuals your time, your conversation. You do not. They may have access to speak about you, but they do not get access to speak to you. And that's what you need to understand. Do not let these people have access to speak to you when they're going to do nothing but disrespect you and degrade you as a person.
Yeah. Did you see you commented on a video I did the other day, and I actually left you a message earlier that was for you. That when I heard that, I'm like, this is from Miss Bernadette. So I love you, girl.
But I will tell
I've
you,
been worried
Bernadette,
about you
is what
today.
they do, what they like to do is they like to get you in a box and they like to surround you around about 6 or 7 people. Okay? And then what they like to do is they like to attack. And they do. They attack in numbers. And what they want to do is they want to hold you accountable, you accountable, you accountable, when they are out here doing the most vile and disgusting things as well. Okay? You only hold yourself accountable when you feel like you've messed up and you truly want to apologize. But do not ever think that you owe these people a second of your fucking time.
Exactly, and that's what I would mean. They want to only hold me accountable for what I've done, but never what they do. And that's what I was basically saying. I'm never going to apologize for anything that I've done because I'm only telling them how I felt, what they were doing to me, and I'm gonna never back down from nobody. You know, Shannon, you know me
Correct.
already.
And the thing is, Bernadette, is they do. They
Yes.
rip you apart. They get you upset. They try to break you down. And that's what they're going to do. They're going to try to make you cry. Then they're going to be able to say, we broke her. We broke her. Do not give them that power. Do not give them
Absolutely.
that power. And I will tell you,
Absolutely.
if you find yourself getting ready to cry or you find yourself getting upset, end the live. Get out of the box. Do not show these people. And I'm not saying that you can't share your emotion and you can't show emotion. Show your emotion with the right people. And show your emotion with the people that care about you. Because they don't care if you cry. They don't care if they hurt you. They laugh at you. We over here, we know how to sympathize and empathize. Okay? But they don't care about mental health. They don't care about mental health. They don't care about what they do to other people. Their mental health only matters when it affects them. But when it comes to other people, they will do anything and everything to break down your mental health and then to mock your mental health, which Liz has done to me. And Liz wants to try to say that I do not have borderline personality disorder because that's what she has. Liz, you can sit all the way the fuck down. And I have said this once, and I will say it again, and I will say it from the rooftops. You don't even know who you want to be in life. You don't even know who you want to be on a day-to-day basis. Who you want to be is your choice. Okay? No disrespect on that. But don't you ever talk about or speak about my mental health when you should be focusing on yours. And you have no right or no judgment to ever speak about what I'm going through or how I deal with my mental health issues. And BPD is very different for everyone. And so therefore you do not get or have the right to speak on my experiences in life. Okay? Because what you should also know with borderline personality disorder, okay, it has to do a lot with past traumas in your life. And you don't know my life. You do not know what I've been through in my life. So why don't you worry about your shit and maybe worry about you focusing on being a better fucking person and sitting with better fucking people. Okay?
Because
but what you will not ever do is try to make me feel less than as a person.
Exactly.
And you're not going to sit here and go, show me your medications. Tell me what you take.
Oh,
absolutely not.
Absolutely I agree with that. I agree with that, Shannon, because we are all different. They can't compare us together. You know what I'm saying? They can't compare our diagnosis with each other. We are all different. And honey, you're beautiful. All of us are beautiful up in this panel. All of us are beautiful in this live. You know what I'm saying? And I love you all. And that's where it comes from. We're misjudged. You know what I'm saying?
And I will tell you this proof as to why you don't text people like Bougie. Bougie was never a friend. Bougie is a snake in the grass. And I will tell you, the real friends that are in my circle, my real, true fucking friends who I talk on a daily basis off of this app, I will tell you there would never be a phone dump. They would never leak out a text message. They would never show anything of me on a green screen. And those are the type of people that I value and I cherish in my life. And like I said, if you have conversations with Florida Man and Bougie and Dora and Miss Unknown and Liz and all those other people on that side, just know your information will never be safe. OG, just know that you will never, ever have a true safe space with any of those individuals. But I will say here, and let me tell y'all something. So what? So what? He did a phone dump when I was talking to Bougie and I was talking shit about Megan. But the thing is they have no idea what I'm saying about them. And they never will. And they never will. But I also, half the shit that I say about them, I say here on the app. So it's really no different. But I will say, I bet you wish you knew what I was saying.
Right.
Because I promise you, your feelings would be really hurt if you were to read it.
Well, and that's why you don't talk shit about people. And I don't understand why people insist on being so mean all the
And
time.
then all of
I
you
was just talking about that
individuals,
the other day.
and all of you individuals that are out here doxing people's houses, addresses, showing people's homes, showing people's cars, showing people's family members, showing people's deceased animals, deceased people. That is who you're sitting with. But I just want to remind you, Dora, that at the time, I was the one that reached out to you because I thought somebody was going to try to hurt you personally in your real life. But
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm cleaning, but yes, I'm so glad you said that, Shannon. Thank you for reminding them. Thank you. I just want to say thank you.
I just wanted to make a huge reminder to Dora that me and Sweet Cheeks were on a call with you through Snapchat, by the way. And we made sure that you got everything that we had because we were trying to protect you. Okay? So while you sit over there with people that are exposing people's lives and public information, just know I did everything in my power to protect yours. That's the difference between you and I, Dora. And I will also say the things that you guys have done to Stephanie to show her beloved Charlie that they loved and adored, which was their pet, and to show his picture was downright fucking cruel.
Disgusting.
And I don't know if any of you own dogs or if you're a dog mom or a dog dad, you know that pets are family. Pets are like your children when you raise them from a puppy until they're an adult. And to me, that's a low, low, low blow.
Yeah.
And for you guys to deep dive into people's financials and to try to show people's financial things, I guarantee you half of you motherfuckers sitting over there are sitting in debt, have basically racked up credit cards, probably have bankruptcies yourself, defaults on fucking loans, and you think you have the audacity to sit here and air out somebody else's personal life knowing damn good and well you've got your own shit that you would never want exposed. Once again, that's the difference between this side and that side. So
Can I say something real quick?
I would rather sit over here.
I just want to say something real quick. To me, it's not about my safety, it's about my identity. When everybody puts everybody's name out there, that's a chance as a stolen identity. And I don't know why anybody does it. I just had to put that out there.
I don't understand why people feel they need to dox each other, period. It's just...
And it's one thing to talk shit, right? We've all talked shit on this app, right?
Right.
We've all bantered back and forth, right? But it becomes a serious issue when you start threatening people, when you start putting people in harm's way, when you start showing surrounding houses of a specific address. Do you not realize that you're potentially putting not only that person in danger, But the other people that have nothing involved in this, when you're showing pictures of their cars, of other people's houses, you guys don't realize that you posting somebody's first and last name on here could potentially cause somebody to have their identity stolen. When you are posting their birthday, you are causing somebody to potentially have their identity stolen. But yet you guys are sitting with a person over there that has no respect for anybody. And you guys want to sit there and say that you're good people and you sit with good people? I have a question for some of you people. As most of you guys know, my whole life has been doxxed, right? My address, my home has been shown. The inside of my home has been shown. The layout of my home has been shown. And what you guys don't realize is me showing a picture of my kitchen is one thing, right? Me showing a picture on a wall or showing my curtain. But when you show the layout of someone's home, the inside of their home, do you not realize that you could be sharing how somebody could break into my home? What window they could come into my home in? How they could access the inside of my home to hurt me or harm me? See, what happened was that a certain individual, I'm not saying any names, went to a website, a realty website, and my home was still listed on there. Now, it was listed as sold, but there were pictures of my house, the inside of my house. And they clicked through those pictures and showed the whole layout of the inside of my home and the outside of my home. Y'all don't realize the potential danger that you put me in. And I know that some of you don't care. But if it were to happen to you,
Why is everyone muted?
Sorry. I had to feed my cat.
It's alright, everyone just muted.
Sorry about that. You okay, Shannon? Yeah, Pedro, to get quiet. I think people just sometimes don't think very much.
Morning,
Hey, Fizz. Hey, Megan. Girl, who's Megan? Oh my god, that makes me laugh every time. Where did Bernadette go?
I don't know.
Sorry, I just stepped away for just a minute.
No, I was only muted because the little one's got a tablet and it's
She's so cute though.
it's kind of just blasting in the background.
Right. What did you push by accident? Uh-oh. Let me share it to Bernadette again. Oh, you're fine, Bajazzle.
Shannon, I'm not sure if you know, but you're muted.
She may be talking to Megan.
Maybe.
Hold on a second. I was trying to. I thought it might have been me.
I woke up because of the silence.
You woke up. Oh, you're fine.
Am I muted?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God, we've been.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, you didn't talk shit on us, right?
Well, this is what I'm going to say because I was saying it while I was muted the whole time. So now I feel like a complete dumbass. Anyway.
No, you're good. You're good, honey. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I do it all the time.
This is what I want people to understand. When you are out here showing things and you're showing people's homes, the inside of their homes, when you were showing their address, their cars, their places of employment, okay, you are putting that person in potential harm's way, right?
Right.
Now, my question to you is, let's say somebody were to have come to my house. Let's say that somebody who truly hates me on here wanted to truly do something to hurt me. And let's say they were to come to my home and they were to do the unimaginable. Would you still be sitting in that box laughing and thinking it's funny? Or would you laugh all because it's me, right? It's because my safety and my privacy doesn't matter, right? My life has no value, right? My home is supposed to be my safe place.
Yes.
This is supposed to be where I can come home every day after work and know that I'm safe here.
Yeah.
And that has been violated in every which way. Miss Unknown violated it. And another individual violated it. And me showing pictures of the inside of my home, such as my kitchen, or showing a picture of my vanity. Going to a website where my home is marked as sold and finding the inside and the layout of my home and sharing the layout and the inside of my home, you put me in danger. And you showed people how they could access my home to potentially harm me and hurt me. Not only me, but the people that live in this home. You have put the people that live next to me. You have put my neighbors in danger. You have put my community in danger. And that's where y'all do not know the severity of it. You don't know. But I will say that if somebody were to come to my house and were to hurt me in the most unthinkable way, would you laugh? Would you pat that person on the back saying, she got what she got, she deserved it? Is who I am so bad that you don't value my safety? You don't value my life? You don't value my privacy? That's all I'm going to say.
And too many people think that they have the right to make others' lives just a living hell. I've watched them do it with Hallie recently. You know, I've had people repeatedly go after her. And then the other day, you know who said that he was going to make it his mission to find her and to put out her information. And you know what? She is a victim of DV as well. And there is someone out there who wants to find her. So you're goddamn right. I will do everything I have to protect her.
But it only matters when it's the other side, right? It only matters when their information is leaked, right? It only matters when it affects them. But see, when it affected me, you guys laughed and you thought it was funny, and you didn't think it was a big deal. But it is a big deal. And I am going to take the actual proper steps, and I have, to protect me, to protect my property, and to protect my community.
Yeah.
And if you guys think that I'm some weak ass, punk ass bitch because I have taken the steps that I've taken to protect myself and to protect my home and to protect my things, you are sadly mistaken. But I am done sitting around watching people being hurt in real life. You want to talk shit? Talk shit. You want to run your mouth? Run your mouth. You want to call me a name? Call me a name. But never, not once, have I ever, and I mean ever, have I ever doxed anyone's address? Have I ever doxed anyone's job? Have I ever put anybody in danger? Have I ever threatened anybody? I have never done that, nor will I ever. And I will say that if you are being doxed, you are being harassed, you feel like that your life is in danger, I will say that you need to take the necessary steps that you need to take in order to protect yourself. And do not feel like you are a weak person for doing so.
And the way you do that is by limiting access to yourself. As I've told Miss Bernadette, you limit the ability of people to come after you. You limit the places that you go. Instead of being worried about being part of a big group of people, sometimes it's easier and better to keep your circle smaller.
And what you do not know is that Stephanie, her ex-husband, literally tried to unalive her. And Stephanie was a DV victim. Stephanie almost lost her life. And her entire life is being aired out all over the fucking internet and all over TikTok. And so all of you women over there that are claiming that you are DV victims and that you would not want this happening to you, you are sitting in boxes allowing a certain individual to put her in harm's way where she could potentially be seriously hurt. And none of you have thought about that. Not one. It's all fun and games until something happens. And then you're all going to sit back and go, we didn't know. We didn't know. We didn't know it was that serious. We didn't know it was that bad. Why? Because it wasn't happening to you? Because it's okay to do it to Stephanie just because you don't like her? Because you think she's a bitch? You think it's okay for her phone number to be doxxed? You think it's okay for her husband's family to be aired out on social media? All because you can't find access to Stephanie's family, so you start attacking her husband's family? Y'all think that that's okay? So I'm sorry if me sitting over here with the individuals I sit with, I would rather sit with these individuals over here because we don't do that shit. And we don't support that shit. And I would just say, be an advocate for yourself. If you are going through what I have gone through, or even Stephanie has gone through, I encourage you all to take the necessary steps to protect yourself, protect your family, protect your home. It is one thing to talk shit on somebody, but it is another to invade somebody's private life and to air out their life and put them in harm's way.
Sweet cheeks.
And not only that, you are sitting with a man that is putting women in danger.
And for what?
I'm tired. What's everybody doing?
Hey, girl. Hey.
Oh, you know, we're living the TikTok dream, right? Right?
Fabulous. So I'm not late to the party.
That is to be stalked in our own homes. Yes.
It happens. Just kidding. No, it should not be normal, guys, okay?
But I do want you guys
Weird
to be aware that the correct people know what is going on. The correct people know the specific names of the people that are putting me in potential harm's way. And I will say that if anything does happen to me, I promise they will know what direction to look at first if that does ever happen.
Yes.
And I will say this with my whole chest. If you think that you can make a fake name and you can hide behind a fake profile and you do not think that you cannot be found, I want you to know you can. And I want you to know that I have been in contact with the people that can and will find and locate you. And I will say,
Who are you gonna call?
the internet is forever, and you are linked to a specific thing when you sign up for an account.
Yeah.
I just want you to know that just because you make a fake account and you hide behind a fake profile, you can be found.
Shannon,
What's up, pup?
you got your Dr. Pepper?
Bitch, I had one this morning, and then,
Dr.
yeah,
Pepper.
Donuts.
I had coffee, and I've had 2 Diet Dr. Peppers today, so.
I had to walk away from my screen when I saw Megan's donut holes, her blueberry. Oh my god, it looks so good.
Mhm.
Hi, Fix It.
Hey.
I really can't believe I was sitting here on mute the whole time. I was literally having a fucking... No, listen. I was wondering why nobody was responding, and I was talking, and I thought, well, maybe they're just letting me talk. No, bitch. I was on mute the whole fucking time. The whole fucking time. And now I had to go... And I looked up, and I just saw the mute button, and I said, bitch, I done been muted the whole fucking time. And then Pedro texts me and she's like, are you okay? And Megan texts me and says, are you okay? And I'm like,
I couldn't hear shit. I couldn't get to my phone.
literally, and I'm literally sitting here going, I'm talking, and then I look up and I'm muted, and I'm like, oh shit.
That's fucking funny. I know I heard you. I just couldn't get to my damn phone.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sit here on silence. I do feel like a complete dumbass right now.
Oh, I love you, Bejazzled.
Anytime I've done that.
I just like saying your name.
What live was I in? Was it Jana's? Oh, I was trying to show Jana something, and I guess I was muted the whole time, and I thought they were really ignoring me. I thought that they were just ignoring me. And then finally, I showed a chocolate bar.
And oh my god, you look like you were making love, or you were kissing the chocolate.
Yes, I was like, why are these
I remember that live.
I was trying to show something, and I was like, big box me. Well, Jana wasn't listening, and I was like, what? And then finally I showed the chocolate bar, and then one of them goes, oh, Shannon, you're muted.
Or Megan's, no, Megan's muted Crash Out the other day. That was cute.
I was muted in Jana's live. I think it was probably a solid, and I mean a solid 10 minutes. I was screaming at this phone. I was like, Jana, why are you ignoring me? And
I have to learn to use the mute button more often.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of like looking at my screen because I didn't know you were on mute. Like you.
Well,
didn't
I did not one
like
person
you were
in this
in
box
love
goes
with your chocolate girl. Like,
no, not one person messaged me and goes, "Oh, Shannon, you're on mute." No, I'm over here just yapping. Just yeah. Then I had to go back and repeat what the fuck I was saying like a dumbass.
I just said, "Now what is this? Are they showing old screenshots again?"
Which ones?
I don't fucking know. Hang on, I just sat down. Damn it, guys! I want a fucking cigarette. No, Regina, put that
Can
shit
y'all
back
imagine?
there.
Can y'all imagine showing screenshots from
Okay,
almost
hang on.
7.5 months ago, thinking you're doing something?
Oh God, no.
I think it is. Hold on.
Which
What
ones?
is my shit? Hold
That's
on.
why I don't offer receipts at
Oh
all.
my god, stupid thing.
You either believe I said it or you don't. Bye.
Right. Wait,
Which
but
ones are
this-
they showing?
I don't know. Big bugs me.
Which is that one?
It says OG never told me you might have made the call.
What is that one?
Oh. I don't know. It says Shannon on top. It looks like something I've already seen though.
Oh yeah, that's the one where I said, yeah, absolutely the fuck not. Yeah, that says bougie. She asked to mod for me because people were coming in hot in my live. She said you were the one who did it.
Hey, wait a sec. This is how phone dumps happen. Hold up.
Oh, yeah.
Don't do this. Don't do this because this is how phone dumps start happening.
OG never told me you might have made the call. You said in your TikTok message she told you, no, wait, I think you read it wrong. Give me a sec. Let me go back and read it. I might have. What are they showing?
I don't fucking know.
A whole bunch of gobbledygook, but
All right, sorry, but no,
No.
it's not gonna happen.
Are we showing old
I
messages?
really think it is. I don't know.
No,
but
honey, those are old messages back from October, November.
Like I said, who keeps receipts like that?
Yeah. Well,
But what I'm saying is, what is the fucking point?
that's
The
why I have the
point
camera
is,
off. I'm not gonna sit
I
here.
don't
and let
care,
this
and I will say it with my whole
whatever, who
chest.
cares?
OG and Bougie are both pieces of shit. They literally hold everything in their fucking phone. I don't know what you think you're doing. I don't know what you think that you're proving.
It would take
Okay.
weeks to be diving through all that crap. I don't have the time. I have things
And I will say this, like Retina, didn't you make up a fake fiance? And you told everybody you were engaged, and while you were in a box, you were on your other device or / computer pretending you were your boyfriend in the chat. And then you did that, and then you got called out for it. And then you literally said that you did it for a project. But you had everybody convinced that you were engaged to a man that you made up yourself.
Oh.
Is that true?
Yes, it is. And Jana was a mod for her when it happened.
Is that why she doesn't like Jana?
Yes, it is.
Oh wow! Oh, you
also
Really?
Retina
fabulous. I love Jana.
Yes, and also Retina told
Oh,
everybody.
this is when you were looking for the mole. Oh my gosh.
Right. And
Holy
also
cow.
Retina
Would she block
said
all of
that
us?
she-
Get over
Sweet
it.
cheeks.
What?
Retina also told people that she was going to go and press charges on somebody, but she needed a court retainer fee. And so her followers, I think Jana said it was between $400 to $500, and then Retina ended up keeping the money, and she never returned an attorney.
Why is it always back to money where people need?
Like, it is what it is. You people get rid of other people's messages. That's just fucking weird.
Yeah.
Don't ask me for no fucking receipts. You wanna know why? Because I don't give a fuck. Just screenshot your shit.
Don't.
Also, I just want to say this. OG, Farrier Horse literally did not show her messages in her Snapchat thread when she was literally dog walking you and said that you could not be trusted and that you were a fucking snake. She never showed those messages. Okay? So while y'all are over there trying to prove that OG and Bougie do what? Take screenshots so they can hold them and then do phone dumps to Florida Man? I don't give a fuck. And if I called you a bitch, if I called you a see you next Tuesday, and I called you a fucking snake, I probably meant it at the time. But I will say this. OG and Bougie, you were the lowest of fucking low on this app, and you are not to be trusted. And the fact that you even have to fuck with Florida Man proves my point.
My pool's almost ready. I think I might go hang out by the picnic area later. Why not?
What's up, Fix It?
Why not? Why not? Why not? Hey, guys in the chat.
And go ahead. I dare y'all to go ahead and show the screenshots that Crystal showed when she was over on Pastor Petty's. Crystal herself admitted that she went over there and she lied. And Crystal
She was in
admitted
here earlier.
herself.
Is she still in here?
And Crystal admitted herself she only did it because she wanted to fucking hurt me. But see, you guys over there think that you have something. You guys over there think that you're doing something, but you're not. You look like fucking jackwagons.
You want to hear the yell? No.
And just imagine being so irrelevant and imagine having no personality that in order to get attention on social media, you have to show text messages between other people to make yourself look like you're some type of badass. But I will tell you this, Bougie and OG, what you will not do is you won't get in a box and have a conversation with me, because the day you ever try, I will dog walk the absolute piss out of both of you.
And Shannon, thank you, because you have the ability to put into words what I can't a lot of the time, and I really appreciate it. I'm here as a cheerleader sometimes, and not always as loud.
Well, and I think a lot of people, Kelly, they don't like me because they try to think that I'm abrasive or I'm too forward and I'm too front with it. It's because I don't sugarcoat shit. Okay? When people do fucked up shit, I see it as doing fucked up shit. And you know what? Bougie played right in my fucking face. And what it all boiled fucking down to is the only reason why she does what she does on this internet, and the reason why she went after Petty, and the reason why she's turned on Moonbeam and Leather and Lace, it's because this bitch is fucking bored. And let me remind y'all that Bougie's husband filed for divorce, but it's cheaper for him to keep her because he's getting ready to retire from the military. And if he divorces this bitch's ass, she will get half of his fucking retirement. And the only reason why he remains in that miserable fucking marriage and he remains with this stupid fucking bitch that he's with is because it's cheaper for him to keep her.
Gotcha.
It really is. I had family members that did that.
Wow.
And all the phones that you're doing and you're sharing all this shit with, Bougie, we have proven that you have two devices. You have an Android and you have an iPhone.
All right.
You have two devices. But my question to you is, Bougie, who's paying for those devices? Because it's sure not you, because you don't work. Your husband does. Your military service husband is the one that puts the food on the fucking table, and he's the one that pays that fucking phone bill so you can have conversations with bottom feeders like fucking Florida Man.
Right.
So you might call me a wiener watcher, but Bougie, you're a married woman that is literally interacting with a bottom feeder that has 2 warrants out for his fucking arrest, who drives around in a fucking van and hooks up to McDonald's Wi-Fi to do the shit that he does on the internet. Wow, what a bad bitch you are. Wish I was that cool.
That right there. Ugh.
Also, Bougie.
Because I never had text messages with Bougie at all, ever.
Bougie, whose dime? Whose money did you spend when you had to drive all the way to North Carolina to pick your daughter up? You remember that? Whose dime was that on? It wasn't yours. It was your husband's. You gonna talk about the $30,000 lawsuit that you have on you? Huh. But I guess since we're doing a phone dump, we're all just gonna look past that shit, right? So Bougie, while you're out here thinking you're doing the phone dump and you're doing the fucking most, and you too fucking OG, you're a fucking scammer and a piece of shit who needs to learn how to fix her bottom fucking denture. And Bougie, you need to quit living off of your fucking husband's funds while you're out here doing fucked up shit on fucking TikTok, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Disappointing.
And I promise you, the day Bougie and the day OG, you think you're going to go toe to toe with me and Megan, I promise you, we're going to hurt your fucking feelings. But what you're doing, Bougie, is you're hiding behind a fake account called Florida Man's BFF. You're You're a fucking pathetic 44-year-old fucking woman who uses your husband's money to do fucking Botox and lip injections. And maybe you should probably do an injection in your vocal cord and shut the fuck up. Maybe paralyze that bitch.
Anybody know Juneberry Red Bull?
Nope.
Denied.
But see, but they're missing the part though. All the comments.
Yes, this was all this leading up to the money, and all this right here.
I really can't.
They're cutting out.
Please, for the love of all things holy. To even listen to Miss Unknown, I need fucking subtitles. Okay?
I don't know who Chrissy is, guys. Do you?
No.
Yeah, I need fucking subtitles. If you're gonna play Miss Unknown, we need fucking subtitles because I can't listen to Memphis over here that sounds like she got some mouth over here. Little Miss on fucking motherfucking confused over here because over here at the motherfucking gas station, that's what she fucking sounds like. Sounds like a mouth of fucking marbles. Even Hooked on Phonics gave up on that bitch.
God, I fucking love you. Gosh.
Sometimes, and sometimes.
What?
Making me question it, girl.
What?
Nothing. We are talking about nothing. What everybody have for lunch?
Oh, and before anybody wants to sit here and be like, oh, she's coming after Miss Unknown because Miss Unknown's a black woman. Absolutely the fuck no. No, you know what I go after? I go after fucking ignorance, and I go after fucking ignorance and fuckery on this fucking app. So before you try to twist it and turn it and make it about color or race, absolutely the fuck not. But make sure that you speak clear English to me if you think that you're going to fucking try to dog walk my ass, bitch.
She was mean to me the other day. I actually hit lie when she started saying nasty shit about me.
Because I guarantee you, Miss Unknown, you try to get up in a box where I'm at, I will dog walk the absolute dog piss out of you. And I will put you in the dog pound like the mutt that you fucking are, bitch.
Oh, shit.
Then there was that.
Lunchtime.
Yeah.
Lunch break. What'd I miss?
I found these pretzels from Pop Daddy Pretzels. This birthday cake, and they are delightful.
That sounds good.
I know.
But I will tell you, Miss Unknown, I did find out today that you're about 55 years old, honey.
What?
Okay? You're about 55 years old, Miss Unknown. I mean, I got word on the streets, you know, the TikTok suites that you're 55 years old, honey. Before you ever think that you're going to fucking do shit to me, honey, you're closer to Life Alert than you are to ever doing anything to me.
I love Life Alert.
Is that the one where you fall and you can't get back up again?
Yes, ma'am.
I can't get up.
Yeah, Firebird, you get them at Walmart, actually. Of course, Walmart will do delivery. You pay an extra, like, $5 if you want delivered within the next 3 hours.
Hold on, please. I'm going to just play something for you guys. Give me one moment here.
But they're Pop Daddy birthday cake pretzels. They're like $2.98 for like an 11-ounce package, 7-ounce package.
Hold, please. I'm going to show y'all something. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
Hold, please.
What the hell was that?
Could you big box me? Please big box me. Everybody tap the screen, please.
Oh, shit.
Taps and roses, y'all. You know, we need that, those TikTok gifts.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I hit a wiener watcher. Hold on. Let me fix it up. I didn't. No, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. Sorry, Andrew. I didn't mean to show that you were a wiener watcher. Hold, please.
Oh, damn. That sucks. Whoops.
It really does suck. Anyway. Here we go. Oh, hopefully. So sorry. Did that come up again? Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that at all. Anyway. Miss Unknown, here you go, honey.
When you are home alone, an emergency can become a tragedy. However, with any of Life Alert's 3 emergency systems, help can be summoned immediately, whether in the bathroom,
I've fallen in the shower.
at home,
Help! I've fallen and I can't get out.
and on the go.
Help! I'm confused. I don't know which button to hit. I'm so confused.
Life Alert saves a life.
Right, Firebird? And don't forget to buy some candles at sweetbriarcreek.com.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for it.
I'm not starting going live where I actually make soap. Like, you guys can
Mm.
watch it and everything. I don't know who Marine Wife is. Oh,
I honestly, I block a lot of people, Marine Wife. I don't know Emily's account. Honestly, DM me the account, and once the live is over, I can unblock it. I don't know what to tell you. You guys know me. I block a lot of fuckery. Okay?
I've blocked a lot too lately. So
Please don't get in your feelings if you get blocked. It is what it is. You guys know me. I will block the absolute dog piss out of you.
Yeah, yeah.
That's an understatement.
Well, you're in here now, so it doesn't matter what the other account is, Marine Wife. You're in here now.
Hold on a second. I got another commercial. Hold on.
Ooh, I like that name, Passenger Princess. Might need that one. Oh, okay. That
How's our
Emily
beautiful
Powell-
host doing, Gemma? How are you doing?
Big box me, please.
You are in the big box.
You
Oh,
are in the
sorry.
big
And I'm gonna tell you this, Dora. Dora the Explorer, if you do not lay off of the cancer sticks, honey, this is gonna be you in a few years, okay?
I have a tip for you. Make a video of yourself.
Oh, I remember that commercial. Oh, damn. All right, fine. I'm gonna quit.
Educational purposes only.
The only voice my grandson's ever heard is this one.
Fucking Mikey G, I swear to God.
You can quit.
So all I'm gonna say is, Dora, it's not.
I'm gonna raise
it's
no
not-
quitter over here, okay?
All I can say, Dora, is it's not too late to quit. You're what, 26, 27? And when you're in a box and you sound like this, honey, please put the Pall Malls down. It's not too late.
Pall Malls, that's funny.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take the dogs for a walk. It's nice out today.
It is nice out today.
It really is.
It's cold, though. It's cold. It's 47 degrees here.
I kind of feel attacked with that advert.
It's like early. It's like 61, 62, I think.
You good, Miss Assassin?
Yeah, I was just saying, I kind of feel attacked by that advert.
Hey,
What?
listen.
Oh.
Listen.
I see what you're saying. I was like, what?
Hey, listen.
Yeah,
All
man,
I'm gonna,
see him,
listen.
but
Listen. All I'm gonna say is I have lost 2 grandparents
yeah.
to cancer from smoking. I lost my papa and I lost my granny, and I will tell you that my granny's cancer from smoking was so bad that the cancer spread all the way up to the back of her retinas of her eyeballs. In the last 3 months of her life, she was completely blind. And it was all because her lung cancer, started out from smoking.
It's
And she
painful
smoked
too.
2 packs a day. And then my papa, who smoked 2 packs of Marlboro Reds a day, he was a truck driver. He died the most cruel and imaginable death from COPD and cancer of the lungs. And I will tell you, until you witness somebody passing away from lung cancer from smoking, and then my mammy, who at the ripe age of 71, she actually passed away from secondhand smoke because my pop smoked in the house and smoked in the car around her. And when they did an x-ray of her lungs, they asked her if she was a smoker, and she was not a smoker. She died from secondhand smoke. So when you were 26 years old and you're talking like this and you're out of breath from just talking in a box and you're talking dog shit to me, you might want to put down the Pall Malls.
Oh my God. Going down.
Because you definitely do not sound like a bad bitch. Your vocal cords sound like they're tired, bitch.
Oh, not vocal cords. No, that just hurts me.
At least when you're trying to talk shit about me, try to make yourself sound like you're not gasping for air.
Fair enough. That's why I don't talk shit about you, say.
I just saw you in the chat. I didn't even look in the chat. Get off me, Bruce. He's tearing the shit out of my arm.
Oh, she's gonna call my job? Tell her to call my job.
So are you offended by the smoker's comment? Absolutely. When you literally are smoking, and yes, absolutely. Be offended, because when you are sitting there and you literally think that you sound like a bad bitch when you're gasping for air because you smoke 2 packs of Pall Malls a day, I'm bringing awareness of what smoking can actually do to you. Absolutely.
Oh, get off. My dog is fucking going out of my arm.
Also, Retina, good luck with trying to contact my job because they know like bitches like you on the fucking internet are trying to do. And I would like for you to know my job is very much well fucking protected. And also, also, Ratina, my job does know who you are, and they know why you went to court because of your GoFundMe shit. And they literally said your character alone, just from what you've done in your past, there's nothing you can say about me that would make them even fucking remotely believe you, because you literally are a piece of shit because you stole money from 3 deceased men, and all because you paid that money back, you think that rectifies the past decisions that you've made. Okay, so you can sit all the way the fuck down.
Well,
Okay.
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 Well, back outside.
Okay.
I take it she keeps trying to get in here. Is that the case?
Is that what's happening? Because I'm lost.
Okay. Well, I don't know her. She doesn't go here.
No.
So she's not getting into a box, so I don't know why she's mad.
Oh, who's trying to get in the box?
Oh, no.
Oh, I don't know. Rumor is Ratina keeps trying to get in the chat, I guess.
Oh, well, you can go back over there, Ratuna. You're no longer welcome
I'm
over
talking
there.
about her. Okay. And trust me, the mods are not. There's a whole lot of mods now, and we've got that.
Even watching you guys. Like, you're not even up on the laptop. We chilling. Y'all chill. Break time. Go eat some lunch. Go to the bathroom break. Sit. Watch some grass.
You know what's great is that this might loop around. We could actually be news later on the night.
Yeah, maybe.
Because one thing I don't have, and one thing I can stand on is I don't have a criminal history. Oh, I have tons of medical.
I have one,
but what I don't have is I don't have a criminal history, and I don't have a history of doing fucked up shit and being taken to court and then having to use your daddy's money to pay off those said fines, Ratina.
Ooh. Ouch.
I don't even want to pull up their live right now. I'm chilling with my dog and my peeps. I don't even want to pull it up right now. I can only imagine. Like, I'm picturing it in my head. It's okay. We're good. Emergency. Fuck you, Meg.
Sorry.
Okay, where is Megan and Hallie anyway?
I'm sure Meg went to sleep.
Oh, Hallie's probably still asleep too.
Oh, I don't know.
How is that?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna wake her up. But...
No.
And trust me, there's a lot more information that I could come out with, a lot more bombshells. And I will tell you that there's a lot of things that I know about a lot of those individuals that are over there sitting in that box. And I'm choosing not to air out your dirty laundry, all because I'm dealing with a certain situation right now. But I promise you, some of you bitches in that box will be crying. Will be crying when I come out with something that I know about you. And you're going to wonder where I got it from, how I got it. But I will tell you that there have been people watching a lot of the fuckery over there, and they're really sick of it. And I've actually had some really higher up people contact me. And there's a lot of shit that I know about your own personal lives that you don't want me airing out. So I suggest you sit down and you shut all the way the fuck up. Because if you don't leave me alone, I promise you, I'm going to do what they call a criminal history dump.
Ooh.
No, not without me, Pedro. Sorry.
Oh,
I do
was
not approve of that. Okay, that's not happening.
She's in her feelings. Oh. Well, make sure she takes that of her.
Yeah, Pedro, I will call you when I get off. But what you are not going to do is you are not going to sit on this app and you are not going to drag people and you're not going to air out people's personal information on this app and thinking that you do not have any ramifications for your actions on this app.
It hurt. That's my fucking leg.
What's it doing to your leg?
Here, I'll show you. He keeps coming up with this stupid freaking glove that I gave him right here. And it's like, he'll shake it real fast. Hang on. Let's see if this again. You can do it? You gonna do it now? Look, you're on camera.
It's so cute.
It's fucking, like, see? Like,
so, like I said, you guys want to sit there and be all up in your feelings. And you guys want to sit there and play like you're the victims all the time. You guys want to sit there and play like you're the victims, but what you guys do is you attack. But when the truth comes out about you guys and what you have done, then you want to turn around and you want to play and act like you're the fucking victim.
Right. Oh.
So if you want to play ball, let's play ball and let's play it fair. But unlike the certain individuals over there, I've held a lot of restraint on a lot of information because I don't stoop to your level. I don't stoop to your level. But there's a lot of information that I have on a lot of you individuals that are sitting in those boxes over there bumping your gums, talking shit about a lot of people. And I'm sitting on a lot of information right now. And I promise you, you will want to tuck tail and you want to hide. Because I'm telling you, the day I decide not to hold that restraint, I promise you, you're going to regret the day you fucked with me.
Yeah.
And I don't have to dox your address, your job, or anything else. But I will tell you, when I read the facts and I read what you're hiding and the skeletons in your closet, you're not gonna be happy about it. So you guys literally think that I'm talking shit or I'm full of shit. I will tell you that I have a lot of individuals, a lot of higher powered individuals that have reached out to me and they've done their own digging. I didn't even have to do it. I didn't do it.
Right.
They reached out to me and sent me in a private email shit on some of you people sitting in those boxes. And I promise you, a lot of you, if that ever decides to come out, if I ever decide to stoop to the level that you have, I promise you, you will all be fucking embarrassed.
That part. Sorry, now I feel like I'm your sidekick. It's kind of weird. What the heck is the cookie?
And while we're sitting here telling the truth, so they can't turn around and say that it's a fucking lie, here's some fucking truth. Lisa, Petty's mod, ask her why she reached out to me.
They got discontinued.
Did they?
Yes.
Aww.
Ask me why Petty's mod Lisa reached out to me personally and is so sick of the shit that is happening and is so sick of the double standards. Right?
Wait, was that recently?
Yes, ma'am.
Fucking my victory. Dude, you should have heard. Like, I was really trying to keep everything on mute when I was on the phone with my husband on his lunch because he could see everything. He joined the chat because, like, I guess he called and it ended when I turned my camera around. And so that's why he jumped in the chat and I saw him. I was like, oh, shit. That's how he notified me. He's like, hey, did you hang up on me?
Ask why Broken Crayons held alive.
Wait, what? Wait.
Who's Broken Crayons anyway? I don't know.
Ask why Broken Crayons from the other side reached out to me because she's so sick of the fucking double standards of things happening over there, and there's an uproar, and there's a cry. Ask me why Petty's own mod Lisa reached out to me and Broken Crayons reached out to me, and there was a video call with witnesses, by the way, of them basically telling Petty's personal information.
That sucks.
Wow.
Hope that doesn't happen to them. Whoops.
Do you like Bernadette's lip liner?
Huh?
Was that a good account or no?
And it's not
It's
me.
over there, but
and I just want to make this very clear. It's not me throwing anybody under the bus. What it is this. It's me proving a point that certain people that are sitting over there that are witnessing all the shit and the bullshit that's going on realize that the shit that has been happening to me is so fucked up that they actually wanted to speak up about it. That's the sad part, is that there's people that are on the other side that are seeing just how fucked up shit is happening over there, that they actually decided to reach out to me and say, we're sick of this shit happening to you, because they're over there in boxes crying because it's happening to you, but yet it's okay that it's happening to you, right? I don't care anymore. Maybe people should stop hiding behind screens and hiding behind fake accounts and should get in boxes on their real accounts and actually stand up for me using their real account and stop hiding behind fake ones. If you truly believe what is happening on the other side, stop hiding in fear and get in a box and stand up for what's fucking right. That's my fucking point.
Bitch. Bitch, you do a good job, bitch. You do a good job. Bitch, you do a good job.
And all I'm going to
bitch, you
say
do-
is this side over
Fuck that
here.
laundry. Fuck.
I'm going to say this side over here. I'm sorry that I keep it too real for you guys. But it's the double standards for me. You guys didn't like it. You guys didn't like it when Pastor Petty's house was being shown. You didn't like it when his personal information was being put out there. You didn't like it when it was happening to him. But by God, you don't like it when it's happening to you. But when it happened to me, you guys thought it was fucking funny, right? You guys thought it was a fucking joke, right? You didn't give a fuck about my well-being. You didn't give a fuck about my safety. So let's keep it the fuck real. You know that it's bad when you got people on that other side reaching out to me saying this is fucked up.
Right.
Yep.
So maybe
Can't with you, sweet cheeks. I can't with you.
so maybe just realize that you know, sometimes your own people sitting over there are realizing that y'all are doing some pretty fucked up shit and they're actually reaching out to us over here calling you out on your bullshit.
I quit doing some fucked up shit. Jeez.
So, because I will tell you over here, you're gonna hear the fucking truth. You're not gonna hear the fucking lies. And it's the fucking, what do you call it? Double standards for me.
It's an orange for me.
I really fucking can't with you.
You're fucking serious way too long now, okay? Stop it.
I
Stop
love
it.
sweet cheeks.
No, because
time.
it's a fucking joke to them. It's a fucking joke because it is double standards. Because heaven forbid, you talk about Retina, you talk about Monster, you talk about
Jesus
Petty,
Christ.
you talk about Bubbles, you talk about anybody over there. Oh, it's all double standards, right? But let's not talk about the fact that Monster has threatened people. Let's talk about the fact that Monster has wished death on people. Let's talk about the fact that Retina has doxed people. Let's talk about the fact that Retina has done some pretty shitty shit in her fucking life, but she wants to put herself on a fucking pedestal and then she wants to cry fucking victim.
Like, I am watching the door. Can I just say this? I am watching the door, but I'm also having fun, and I'm on a lunch, and I'm having, good time with my friends. Like, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
I don't care.
okay?
What are they going to do? Get in their feelings?
I don't know. Like, I
They're
just
gonna
want to
get
make sure that
madder?
everybody knows that
They're gonna get-
I'm living
What?
life over here, too.
What? Are they going to get madder? They're going to hate me even more? What?
And it's only
Holy shit, are they going to talk shit?
It's pretty small.
What do
Emma, you doing okay up there?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Mrs. Sassy.
No, Sandra, I'm sorry. I don't
What
know how
what
to
are y'all
feel
gonna-
anymore.
What are y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna try to dig up my dead biological father to ask him questions that I never met? Huh? Are y'all gonna dig up that? Right?
They just want to be gross, mostly. It's distasteful. It's not demure. It's not cutesy. It's not entertaining. That's why they're I don't know, they're just boring and dull and they're not fun at all.
I don't know if they were.
What are you gonna do, Florida man? You gonna hold What are you gonna do, Florida man? You gonna hold a funeral service of my dad? Huh? You gonna hold a funeral service of my dad? Huh? Like you said, you were gonna burn my dad twice?
Ugh, that's extremely distasteful.
Right? Is that tasteful? Is that who you women want to sit next to? A man that literally threatens to hold a funeral service on my deceased father who passed away from cancer? Huh? Y'all want to sit with a man that does that shit? Or that says he would do that shit?
No, I think not. Well, they're too busy kind of being part of the herd. It's a whole pack mentality about how you need to be with a whole big group of people.
Oh, it did. It did. It got shut down. Hey, whose live was that in anyway? I'm just curious.
I honestly don't know.
Was that Mimi of whatever? Was that her account that got shut down?
That's an affirmative.
I
from
didn't know I had the
here.
fucking mic on.
I love
Didn't know
that.
I was on mute.
Oh, was that Better Days?
I
Perfect.
can't with you, sweet cheeks. I can't with you,
I was on
sweet
mute.
at any point in time. And Gemma keeps playing with voice changers. Oh, I love that filter.
I don't know if it works though.
It works.
I like that too.
Maybe it works.
Oh, hey Sandra, where did they just restart at?
Yeah, Sandra,
So we can watch.
we're gonna recruit you today, okay?
I mean, I have a quick question though. What live are they in, Sandra? Do you know? Just curious. Are they in Dora's?
I fucking can't with you. The same place.
Because we're not
I think it's
going to report or anything, so don't think that we are. We don't
No.
report. That's not. We're gonna waste our time.
Listen, I listen. Y'all are just hitting the repeat button. Y'all are showing the same shit y'all been showing. Dump it all, bougie. Dump it all.
Wait, can they do one too?
Mm-hmm.
You choose a phone dump and we choose a phone dump. Come on. Phone for a phone. But we get to choose.
Bougie, did you do the phone dump about where you said you had pictures of Smash's house? Did you do that?
My sexy Baba. My sexy Baba. You left us alone, okay? That's your fault.
I'm sorry.
We have been up to no good.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. They're showing,
Oh, the Mimi too.
they're showing pictures of Megan's husband. They're showing pictures of Wes.
He's a good-looking man. That's fine.
Sam, do you know we talk shit about each other?
She's not gonna be mad about that.
We do. I didn't know that.
But they
I
really
don't.
should buy the posters. Oh my god! I bet you Megan would put his face on t-shirts.
Pam, I saw one of your videos the other day, and let me tell you, I would totally go and karaoke it out with you. I'm just saying.
Would you?
I totally would. Man,
I don't think y'all realize Pam's a bad bitch.
hey, no, she will be my date for the night. Okay, Shannon, sorry, but
No, Pam really is. She's a bad bitch.
I'm not questioning that. I see it. I see it, girl. Oh, move.
Honestly, I think she has more guitars than Bon Jovi. True story. She does. She has more guitars than pretty much Bon Jovi does.
I still haven't seen the whole house. I've seen a little bit of it. I love the chair she swings around in. Oh, I love it. I need to make me a chill room too.
Right.
That ain't a chill room. That's a living room.
Oh, they're streaming us. Where are they
Living room.
streaming us at?
I don't ever even chill in my living room anymore.
Where are they streaming us at? We can do shout outs,
don't.
but they really need to pay us.
Shout it out.
Because we were looking for those roses.
I don't even talk sometimes.
I beg your pardon.
Megs.
You adore garden.
People are talking shit about us, Megs. Go beat them up. I'm fucking sick and tired of everyone's bitching, alright? You got something to say? Say it, I guess. I don't know how you listening.
Y'all get ready. Y'all get ready for.
You have to
y'all
care
get ready
about
for
someone's
Bougie.
opinion.
Y'all
in
get
order
ready for
to bother
Bougie to
you.
do. Bougie's gonna do her phone dump to Florida Man. It's gonna be season 5, episode 300. Nobody gives a fuck. Dora, she is gonna explore her fucking backpack. Mm-hmm.
Then there was that.
Literally, I worked all fucking week this week. All fucking week this week. I haven't even been on live in 3 fucking days, and I've been watching so much fuckery and so much shit. And it's the fact that people literally want to say that Megan is the worst person on the internet. Are you fucking?
I know. That's okay.
You literally sit with a man that shows pictures of deceased dogs and deceased humans.
Well, I've had Cookmaster running around after me. She will not leave us alone. Gemma and I were just hanging out yesterday. And then all of a sudden, she decided, she came in here under like 3 or 4 accounts. It's like, we don't want to be your friend. Okay, we tried. We were nice. Instead, she just wants to be a bitch. And I'm just done.
But hey, do y'all remember though? Don't forget though that Bougie also said the N-word. So please, y'all don't forget that over there, okay? So while y'all are over there letting old Florida man, because Florida man don't sit with racist. He is against racist. Just know that Bougie has said that word freely several times.
All right.
Y'all don't forget that. Y'all do not forget that. So while y'all are over there doing phone dump after phone dump after phone dump over on Dora's Live, and then you got OG over there. OG has literally said she posted her post because most of her friends were black, and that if her black friends had anything wrong with it, they would have said something to her. So then she weaponizes and tokenizes her black friends to give her free pass to say the word N on her Facebook post. Fucking wild to me. So since Florida man says he don't sit with a racist, also quit tokenizing the fact if you have a biracial child that gives you a free pass to say that word as well. In which we both know that OG and Bougie have tokenized their own children and grandchildren to give them a free pass to say such word. But y'all don't sit with a racist. You sit with OG. And like I said, and I'll say it once and I'll say it again, it's always the white women that want to talk about racism when they're not the ones that are oppressed in life and they have nothing to do about it and they're not the ones that have gone through it. So that's why I tell them to sit all the way the fuck down. It's one thing to talk about racism, but it's another thing to act like you've been affected by it. So all you white women out there, shut the fuck up.
All right.
Oh, I'm sure they're going to take this clip and they're going to run with it.
They run with everything else. At least it gives them something to talk about, though, since apparently they can't create their own fucking content ever, and will perpetually be talking about us instead.
Oh, and by the way, let's clear some shit up. Absolutely. I did say that my dog was black and tan. His name is Cooper Dan. And I said, does that make him biracial then? So do I get a free pass because my dog Cooper Dan is biracial? Do I get to make an excuse to put a comment on my Facebook post saying Cooper Dan's biracial? Y'all are fucking weird.
Is that what they're talking about?
Oh
Wait a minute.
Lord,
Wait a minute. Is that what they're fucking talking about right now?
Apparently.
Oh my god, you guys.
Apparently, I am a racist because I compared.
Oh my god, you guys.
Can y'all imagine?
I've got 2 black and white cats.
But yet, y'all sit over with a man that literally shows pictures of a deceased dog.
Yeah.
Oh God, is Miss Unknown about to go crazy on me? Why is she getting confused?
Oh,
Oh,
she's
Miss
not
Unknown.
allowed in here. We don't want to hang out. Sorry. Shiri said that apparently I'm not a nice person. So since I'm not a nice person, why would you want to be anywhere around me? Fair warning, everyone, I'm not a nice person apparently.
Hey, Miss Unknown, you want to know a little fun fact about me? Do you want to know a little fun fact about me? Do you know that I have been on 2 mission trips to Haiti to actually rebuild an adoption facility over in Haiti? Do you want to know a fun fact about that? Do you want to know a fun fact that I actually went to Mexico on another mission trip to help restore another facility and help repaint and help to provide food and proper shelter? So while you're sitting over there spewing all the lies about me, calling me a bigot and a racist, let me tell you something. I've done more for your own community than you probably have for your own community. So you can sit all the way the fuck down. So while you're all over there spewing all the lies and all these things and sitting there wanting to call me a racist, let me just tell you something, Miss Unknown. I have done more for your community than you have.
Right.
And I have done it for years. So you can please sit all the way the fuck down. I'll tell you, fighting TikTok bitches is hard work.
I know,
Truly.
it's exhausting.
It truly is.
I'm so sick and tired of every time I turn around, it's people who have something nasty to say. You know, yesterday we were just, Miss Assassin here and we were just hanging out. And Cluckmaster wanted to once again come in here and, just say nasty shit to me. And it's like, I blocked her over and over and over, and I thought about y'all trying that. I don't know, I've done everything I can to get her to leave me the hell alone.
Flying without wings, you said you wanted to tell a story.
Yes, if I can, please. It should be
Yes,
short.
Short and sweet.
I have a biracial daughter. When she was in 3rd grade, we got called to the office because she was being bullied at school. A little boy in her class said, "I know what you are. You're the N-word with the hard R because
Wow.
the color of your skin is like poop."
Wow.
That's mean.
And
That's
of course, they called both sets of parents in, and the father actually said, "This is my fault." He was Caucasian.
Okay.
He said, "I taught my son that statement, and I hope he learned from that." And anybody who I've had to tell my daughter, you're going to have to go the extra step if you get pulled over by a police. You're not going to have the privilege of doors opening to you because you're Caucasian when walking in for a job, and I just think it's really sad. And
It is. And the thing is racism, right? Let's just be real. Okay.
yes, exactly.
Racism is taught. Okay.
Yes.
And there is actually proof of that. Okay. There is actually a video of all children of all color, right? They're all interacting with people. They're all whatever.
Yes.
And they did a little experiment. Children don't see color, right? We don't. You don't see
They
it.
don't.
You don't. Children don't. It doesn't matter. Growing up, as small children, growing up, friends, different colors, races,
Yes.
culture, whatever. Racism is taught. It is. It is taught.
Yes, it is.
But I also will say this, that it irks me to no end.
Yeah,
When
and very unfortunately, it's
Right. And do you know that I witnessed a live? And I'm flying without wings. I witnessed a live of a bunch of white women, right? They were targeting this man who was a black man, right? And they were saying all these racist stuff beyond out of pocket. And their excuse was they had a free pass to say it because their children were biracial.
no, they don't.
Yikes.
Having
These were
someone
white
biracial-
women. Yeah, these were white women in a boxes that their children, because their spouses or whatever were of color, they have biracial children, so therefore it gave them a free pass to say whatever they wanted to say.
If you have anybody in your family, married into it or not, just having them in your family does not give you the right to say those things.
Correct. And what I find funny though is there's a couple of women that are sitting over there on the other side, okay, that have literally said, because they hang around with people of color who are black or whatever, that it gives them the excuse to say what they say. And Bougie has done it, and so has OG. But yet they want to sit over there and say they don't sit with racist, but yet they are sitting with women that tokenize their children and their grandchildren and think it gives them a free pass to say the word. But yet they want to sit over here and call me a racist. Sit
It
all the
so
way.
doesn't. One more little short story. My daughter is adopted. We brought her home at 20 hours old. And when I went to work the next day, and I work in HR and have for 46 years, a person at work who was about the age of 50 said, "You are going to have to watch where you live in what neighborhood for the rest of your life. Because if you moved into my neighborhood, I would have you moved out because I've done it before."
Damn.
And that was in 1991.
It's disgusting.
Yeah. Thank you very much for letting me up to tell my story.
You're welcome. Hey, you're welcome. But what I'm going to say though, you guys do not know Megan. You do not know a thing about Megan. You guys have been trying to pick her apart for so long. You guys have tried to pick her apart for a whole fucking year. Okay? What you guys fail to see is there have been individuals on this app who have poked and poked and poked and have pushed and pushed and pushed. Okay? You have. But what you are not going to do as a Black woman, you are not going to go into Megan's spaces or places and accuse her of things and say things to her and then turn around and act like you're a victim.
Right.
Okay? That's what you're not going to do.
We get to pick and choose who we allow in our spaces.
Correct.
And we also get to keep people we don't want around us out.
Correct. So
that's our power.
All I'm going to say is this. I do not speak on certain topics. I stay away from those topics. I do not talk about politics. I understand that racism does exist. And it does exist in all cultures, okay? But let's just be for real. We know what community is affected the most. But I will not speak on it because I have never been oppressed, ever, okay? I do believe that if you do see something and you do see something that is out of malice to hurt somebody over and over and over again, absolutely speak up, right?
Yes.
Absolutely speak up. But I will say this. The individuals over there on that side, you are literally doing it for attention. You are doing it for attention. Okay. Now, to any individual that is clearly affected and that is going through it, absolutely speak up about it. Do it. Okay. But Megan does not go out and she does not attack you. Megan does not go out and say things to hurt you. You guys have literally been on Megan. You have been talking about Megan 24/7. But I will tell you this, Megan would give you the shirt off her back, no matter what color, race, gender you were, to help you, because that is who Megan is as a person.
Mm-hmm.
So all of you individuals over there that want to keep dragging her name through the mud, just know that Megan would be the one person that would go out of her way to help you, even when you continue to hurt her. That is the type of person that Megan is. And that's why I will always stand for her and I will always fucking ride for her, because that is who Megan is as a person.
Right.
And even though Megan is not here, 100% I will stand up for her always. Because I am so sick and tired of you guys playing a clip over and over and over and over again. But you guys need to fucking stop. And the thing is there's people that are picking up on it and there's people that are seeing it. And we're talking about new players that are seeing it and seeing what you guys are doing over there on that side.
And they're doing it 10 times worse. It's getting gross, and it's got to stop. We have to stop tearing down people. I've been watching this, go on and on and on. you know, and
Absolutely no. There's a bippity boppity account. Do not let up. So I will just say that Miss Unknown,
yeah.
what you're not going to do is you're not going to sit over there and play the victim. When you yourself have said, let's get messy, let's get messy. Okay? I am good friends to my friends, and I will always stick up for my friends. And trust me, when my friends fuck up, I call my friends out on it. But not everything needs to be on social media. Not everything needs to be held on a live. And a lot of the times there are conversations that are held and talked about that you guys don't know about because
Right.
it's none of your fucking business. Okay? But I will always have Megan's back, and I will always have her corner because Megan would never do half the shit that y'all have done. Megan might talk shit. Megan might run her mouth. But what Megan does not do is go out here and try to destroy people's lives.
Right.
And Miss Unknown, nobody said that we were going to war. And I don't know who put that word or put that thought in your head. Nobody's going to war. Because I don't go to war with ignorant people.
And war
I
over
don't
what?
go.
That's what I don't get. Is
I
what
don't. No. See, I don't go to war with people that sit with people that are ignorant and that do vile and disgusting things. Okay? I will not go to
I've been
war.
saying about Hallie. I've been defending Hallie, and people keep wanting to say shit and disgusting things about her. And it's like, no, she's my girl. I love her. You know, I'm not gonna let you keep saying nasty shit about her.
Right. And
Yeah,
also,
what do you do for your
Pedro,
friends?
and Pedro, I did get your text message. I want you to know that. So I got your text. Thank you for that.
You said war. I got you, Firebird, or meme. I always pronounce it like Mimi, but is it meme? I have no idea.
And like I said, they're angry. I don't know if these women wake up every day and choose to just be pissed off at the world and to be angry. But maybe some of you individuals need to just log off for a couple of days. Dora, take a couple of days off. Miss Unknown, I just took 3 days off, and I will tell you, it was amazing. Taking a few days off from this app, it actually makes you think about a lot. Okay? It truly does. You can choose to open this app and close this app every single day. Dora, you need to log off and rest your voice. Honestly, I don't know how you're not exhausted. Don't. But I will tell you, these 3 days that I have taken off from this app, these 3 days that I have just like, I've gotten a lot of shit done. I've got a lot of shit done around my house. I don't know. It's great. And I can highly advise to you individuals, take a day off, take a couple of days off, take a fucking week off. Because after this weekend, I work all next week, and I don't even plan on being on next week. I'm literally taking the next week off of TikTok.
All right.
I am. I'm taking it off. I'm going to go. I'm going to get off work. I'm going to do what I need to do, and I'm going to enjoy my afternoon, and I'm going to clean out my flower beds, and I'm actually going to go and get my car detailed.
Supposed to be nice next week.
Yes, it's supposed to be beautiful.
Oh, lucky for some.
It is. It's beautiful outside. It's fucking beautiful. And I guarantee you tonight, it's literally only 1:46 in the afternoon. My God, we've been in this fuckery since what, this morning?
Yeah, apparently.
I haven't been on live like this in a hot minute. Fix it. Fix it. You said box, please. Oh.
Fix the command box.
No. Jesus, fix it. Because she's about to fix it. I don't even know what fix it is going to say.
going to lunch for Mexican.
You said tonight at 8 p.m. is the pink moon. What is a pink moon?
Oh, it's got to be one of those, like the astrology things.
Oh, I thought maybe it was going to be a live held in pink moon. It's going down.
Is that the night that everybody gets their monthly?
Oh.
You lie. It's nearly 8 now. There's no moon out.
Oh my God. I don't know. I will just say that you women on that other side, y'all need better days. Now, better days, you have been on live every day. I swear, better days, you were on live from sun up to sundown. And my question to y'all is, better days, why are they using your platform? Why aren't these people using their own platforms? Because what I've noticed with you guys over there, you guys like to go on a specific platform, and then y'all all like to go onto it like a mob mentality.
It's kind of like how when you get a hotel room and you can only afford one, and you all pile in that mother.
Well, I guess that I don't know what it is. I really don't. It's like they all try to get together and do this mob mentality and like, oh, we're all gonna hold alive and we're gonna just go after,
It's to limit the amount of people who otherwise get watched. It's kind of like having a watch party like pay-per-view. I told you we should be selling tickets. Ooh, sub only. That's the next thing for us. Sub only.
I don't know. Has Better Days, is she turned into the new Bubbles? Is she the new streamer person?
I don't know. She blocked me after she had me doxxed. So there's that.
Oh, she doxed you?
Yeah, no, it wasn't her. It was that was the one where Cluckmaster decided to go in and dox me with the text messages that Hair Junkie had.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm just telling you. I'm just giving y'all advice. Do not give your phone number out to Hair Junkie, because I'm telling you, he will be your friend on a Tuesday and he will be airing your shit out on a fucking Friday.
Yeah, you know what? I still didn't do shit to him. So there's that.
Kelly, it's not that you didn't do shit to him, honey. It's who he's running with. And if you're running with a certain group of people, you're not allowed to have friends on the other side with the other people. And that's the only reason why he did what he did. And I will just tell you right now, okay, Hair Junkie, out of all the people to be out here running your mouth, let's not forget who you asked for money. Okay? You asked Megan for money. Okay? I've seen the messages. Okay? So before you want to sit here, let's just not forget, Hair Junkie, when you were the one that needed smokes and cigarettes, and because your unemployment check had not kicked in yet, you asked Megan for money.
It's always people who borrow money who then turn on you.
So let's not forget that, please. So why Megan is such a racist, Hair Junkie, and why you can't stand Megan, and Megan is such a homophobic and transphobic, and she's such a racist, why would you ask a racist for money then, Hair Junkie? Huh? Because I have the messages and I've seen them. So let's not forget that. So while you're over there in comments and calling Megan a racist, just make sure that you remind yourself, and I want to remind everybody else, that you reached out to Megan and you asked her for money so she could buy you cigarettes. And then you turned around and said, oh, that's okay. Oh, I'll just go ask my neighbor.
Wow.
I've seen the messages.
That's special. Yeah, and then he called me a bitch.
Also, let's not forget OG. I just want to make a reminder for everybody. OG, let's not forget that you begged to use Megan's platform knowing what she said, and you didn't care, and then you tried to say that you didn't know about it, which you did, but yet you don't like Megan now because she's a racist. Okay, got that. Bougie, you said yourself that you didn't like it, right? You didn't like it because you didn't like Megan was a racist, but yet you used Megan's platform and you used her as a friend.
Yeah.
Huh? Let's not forget. Oh, let's not forget though. All of you individuals over there want to say that Megan's a racist, but I've seen a lot of you individuals over there in her box.
Yeah, they all never call her racist, and then they want to come in and hang out, and when she does fun sort of stuff like the court and whatnot.
So y'all are okay with using Megan's platform for your fuckery, right? But then y'all want to go over there and sit in a box and call her a racist, right?
No, fix it. You can request up. What's going on?
But Megan is not a racist. Megan is actually a very kind-hearted person that goes out of her way to do a lot for people. But y'all don't see that part, do you?
That's why I never talk shit on Megan. I love her.
Oh, you've got all those recordings? Perfect, Vajazzled. Love that. Love that. So while she's at work and she's doing things that maybe y'all should learn how to do, is actually get off of your ass and make, your own money for a living and everything else. Maybe getting a job is what some of you individuals need to learn how to do, like Florida Man, Miss Unknown. A lot of you individuals over there that want to make fun of Miss Bernadette because she's on disability.
I don't know. What do you mean here?
A lot of you individuals, the only reason why you have the things that you have in life is because my taxes pay for it. So I just want to remind you of that. And you should be reminded of how grateful and thankful you are that there are programs that allow you to do the things and have the things that you have. It's because my taxes pay for your shit. And Megan, the racist that y'all want to say, her taxes pay for your shit because Megan works and she works full time, and so does her husband.
I don't mean flying for wings. I don't know why Devin would got brought up. I don't know why that someone typed that in the chat. Mrs. Assassin, can you check and see if Fix It was trying to get up? Hey, Fix It.
Hey.
How are you doing today?
Oh, Lord, look, I'm almost about to be in relief as soon as my brother gets here.
Yeah.
Because after I messaged you this morning, I have been nonstop ripping and running behind 5 children. And I'm tired. Jesus, I've been helping my mom babysitting since Thursday. And I'm pretty much worn out. But I just have a question. Like, it bothered me to, how, and Miss Shannon kind of brought it up just now about the racist situation. With that being said, like, this morning when Dora was screaming, "This song's for you, Megan," and they're so pressed about the ER. I mean, it was nonstop in that song.
Quick,
So
question. What song was that? Was it to Megan?
Yeah, they said this one's for you, Megan. It's the one called "They Not Like You," and it was nonstop in that song. So why was that okay to play? But y'all say y'all don't like to hear it.
So they played that song and said this one's for you, Megan.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm somewhat confused, Miss Shannon. I really am. I mean, they want to sit there and label racist.
Because
But
you know why? Because they're being petty.
yeah.
They're being petty, and that's what they're doing. They're being petty, but that's fine. That's
And the
fine.
whole
And it
chat
proves
was,
my point.
the whole chat was putting them little dancing people in the chat. But, oh, y'all don't like to hear that word. Y'all don't say that word. But y'all dancing it up to the word.
Because you can listen to a song and not need to say the word. I don't use that word in my vocabulary. And I don't condone.
Oh, Lord help me, baby Jesus. Let me tell y'all something. Jesus fix it. Jesus fix it. Because you know what? The sheep eat it up. And that's what they're doing. The sheep eat it all the way the fuck
Yeah.
up. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, all you fucking little white bitches over there that are being the little fucking sheep that you're being, you all need to sit the fuck down, because you know when Kendrick Lamar, when you know that you got all those musics playing on your radio and your car, you know you're singing it lyric for lyric. So while all you
Exactly.
sheep, listen, while all you sheep over there,
Yep.
while all you sheep over here, now y'all aren't gonna admit that shit on TikTok, and you know you're not gonna admit that shit on TikTok. And while y'all are gonna sit there saying, "Oh well, I don't say it in the car," y'all are lying out of your motherfucking asses. You are, okay? You are, and I will not. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. When I got a song jamming out on my radio, I sing that shit lyric for lyric. Because let me tell y'all something. That is what it's, the lyrics are sitting there, and y'all cannot sit me because y'all are masses. Y'all are being the sheep, and y'all are eating that shit the fuck up. Y'all can, I'm telling y'all, I'm not even going to keep this subject going, but all of you little white sheep bitches over there, y'all are eating that shit the fuck up, and y'all can sit all the way the fuck down. Not today. Not today.
She could have played the song of the day without screaming, "This one's for you, Megan."
Yeah.
They're doing it to be petty. They are.
And they're just doing it to get a rise out of us because they're trying to get us to respond to it by doing exactly this.
But I'm going to tell you what right now. If I turned around and played that song right now, there would be an uproar. There'd be an uproar. Well, how you doing, Megan? How you doing, girl?
Hey,
Let me tell
Megan.
you something. But like I said, if Megan would have turned around and played that song, I guarantee you there would have been an uproar. You know it, and I fucking know it. Y'all thought y'all did something, and y'all thought y'all were doing something.
What's
What
up
you
playing?
Oh, well, they played a song for you called "Not Like Us," but it made sure that it had the N word in it, and they were trying to attach it to you. But they're over there thinking they're doing the most.
That's how much I care about them. I fucking fell asleep, dumb bitches.
Take a nap.
Nothing
At
like a
least
good
you
nap.
had a nap. I've been dealing with children.
I woke
Jeez,
up.
I'm ready for one.
I woke up when Shannon, something happened, and it got really quiet, and I didn't hear
Well,
Shannon
it got
talking. I was
Megan.
like,
You
"Oh
know
my
why?
god, is she okay?"
No, Megan. It got real fucking quiet because my dumb ass was on mute the whole time, and I didn't even fucking know it.
Oh, that was great. That was great. Because we were all, where is Super Cheeks? We were, oh, yeah, she's walking her dog. We were all standing here just like looking around at each other trying to figure out who was going to talk next. And meanwhile, Shannon's having a whole conversation all to herself.
All by myself, Megan, girl. I was literally sitting here just going at it. And then it was super quiet. And then Pedro texted me, and then you texted me, and y'all both asked me if I was okay. And I'm like, I'm fine. I'm literally talking. And then I look up, and I'm muted the whole fucking time.
I know. She was like, "Are you okay? Like, what just happened?"
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm perfect.
I'm gonna draw it down before I say something not nice to the people in the comments.
Oh, yeah.
Who is that?
He's not allowed in here, so Moz, please make sure he doesn't stay here.
Who is it?
Oh, apparently Hair Junkie snuck in, and I'm just making sure the mods know to please get rid of him.
Why though? But my question though was, Hair Junkie, why would you come over here? What do you really think that we're gonna sit here and have a conversation?
Not gonna happen. Don't care what he has to say.
You can go in your own live, and you can go and addict shame on your own live. But what you're
the very fact that he thinks that he's going to get any type of space in my space, this is my safe space for my friend Hallie. This is, I'm sorry, this is Miss Assassin. This is her space, but I'm claiming it right now. So there you go.
Yeah, no. Like after the way he spoke to Hallie, get out.
We don't have to be loud.
Like, never. Nobody's speaking to her like that.
We don't have to be loud to get our point across to people. So, we're going to enjoy our live.
Are they still live? Sitting over there pressed?
Oh, they've been pressed. They
have been. No, but listen, but since they were, like I said, they were pressed and they were calling me a wiener watcher, I made sure that I showed the screenshot of when Andrew was in there. Remember that when Andrew was in there, Megan?
Oh yeah, Andrew was there watching it too.
Yeah. So they were trying. Yeah, I just made sure that I showed the screenshot because Florida Man and Dora wanted to call us Wiener Watchers, but I wanted to advise them that I want them to give Andrew the same energy because he is also a Wiener Watcher.
Yeah.
That is like so childish. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Are they really
Girl,
calling us fucking wiener watchers?
Listen,
That's what they're all worried about.
Megan, listen,
Oh my god.
they are so
He
balls
put it on
deep.
a fucking on a site. Like, how many other thousands of people probably fucking watch that shit? Hopefully not a lot because it's
Yeah,
not
because
worth
that was
fucking
kind of good.
watching.
I'm just saying. Not a fan.
But I
Okay.
really wanted to make sure that they knew that it's because Hair Junkie and Bougie were the one that was looking it
Oh,
up.
that's right. I forgot. That
Yeah.
Harry was the one who was
And the
looking up
only
porn.
and the only way and the reason why I knew what website it was, or I wasn't the one that looked it up, by the way. Crystal was because she was in the box as well. But Andrew was balls deep watching Teddy's porn as well.
And he enjoyed every single minute of it, didn't he?
And he did. He was laughing
did.
on the bed, rolling around.
He was. He was enjoying every single minute of it.
He literally was laughing. And he
Yeah.
was falling off the bed, and we were telling him, Andrew, turn your oxygen up. And he was laughing so hard.
Wow.
Tori Welch, we are all wiener watchers at some point in our life. Just
Listen.
saying. Right. Like, seriously.
Listen,
hell?
I've had one in me, and I've popped one out of me, okay?
Speaking of that, I gotta go.
All right. We'll see you later, Megan.
It just blows my mind. It really does. But it's hard out here for a pimp.
Right.
It truly is. It truly is. Me and Megan laugh at this shit because that's all you can do.
I just love when they're mad.
Oh,
Like,
I'm telling you what, these women, I swear to God, are premenopausal. They wake up they wake up in hot flashes, pissed off at the world. They're just angry. Okay, I know most of them wear poise pads or pull-up pads, and they're just upset and mad. They all just need to take an ibuprofen, put an ice pack on their forehead, and chill the fuck out.
that sounds very true.
It is what it is. And I don't know, but Dora just sounds like she's the most pissed off trucker woman I've ever heard in her life. And I tell you, she is what you call the actual spokesperson of what a lot lizard sounds like.
I have lizard.
That literally sounds like Dora.
And my doll.
They do. They need Midol. I'm telling you. It really is. I mean, they just all have inflamed uteruses and they're just pissed off and they just need to cool off with their hot flash. I mean, it is what it is. I'm
Greatly
sorry.
descriptive.
And I don't know. They need to learn how to just laugh.
What's a showdown on Showtime? Doggy Mama, what's that mean?
Oh, apparently that's like if I were to have like me, Mallory, Megan, Stephanie. It's basically like our loudmouth bitches against their loudmouth bitches.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't even give them the time to. Nah. Hard pass. Ugh.
Calm down.
You know why I give mad respect to Mallory though? Is Mallory can she can spew and she can literally insult you, but she can do it in a calm tone.
Right.
Now, me, Megan, and Stephanie, not so much. But I will say this: my crash outs are coming few far in between. I haven't had one in a hot minute.
Yeah, I've had one recently where I kind of went, yeah.
Oh, Hair Junkie. Well, see, Hair Junkie can't be a part of it because we would have him crying mid sentence.
Oh no, he's not welcome in here.
And then if Hair Junkie was
up on my best friend like that, and then he doesn't get. I'm not talking to him.
Well, and then Hair Junkie would be so upset he would tell his sissy, and then his sissy would have to get in a box and fight for him. I mean, I can't imagine being almost 40 years old and having to go tell your sissy to come help you.
I mean, I can go call mine, but she's not gonna want to be bothered by this either.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
She's gonna be like, "You want me to do what?"
Well, I'm just.
I'm sorry. No, nope. And she would think less of me for bothering her.
You know what? If I called my sister to tell her to get in a box to fight for my honor, my sister would be like, "You are fucking out of your fucking mind." My sister would be like, "Are you off of your rocker?" I'd be like, "Could you get in a box and fight for my honor and tell these people, tell them?" My sister would literally be like, "Girl, you need to get off the fucking internet."
I mean, I'm not gonna worry about fighting about people's opinion on me if they don't give a damn about their opinion on me. Like,
And you know what? You know what my sister? You know what my sister would probably tell me? Well, did you start it?
Now, see, my sister, she would never say that because she knows I don't start anything. Like, I'm just not a person who likes.
But you know, they also know that like I am the type of person that you push and you push and you push me, and then when I do fucking snap, they're probably also going to ask like, "What did you do to fucking make her snap?" You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm the unhinged one. Trust me. Of all my siblings, I'm the unhinged one. Like, I could absolutely go nuclear.
And people don't know redhead rage is real. Like ginger rage is real. It is a true thing. It is a true statement. Like it is. Redhead rage is real. I'm a real live breathing fire crotch, okay? I can be an actual screaming demon. True fire. I mean true story, not true fire.
So I'm a redhead right now, obviously, and I'm also a fire sign, which means that when I get angry, I do go fucking nuclear. There's pretty much no like midpoint with me. I'm either really, really calm and I like you and we're great, or I like, you can fall off the fucking planet and I don't care.
Shit. Oh, I tell you what, they're probably going to be so fired up tonight because it's Saturday. And I guarantee they're all going to get in a box and they're going to be mad, and you're going to have Holly Mae, Ratina, Monster, Kendra, Liz. The same players are all going to be over there. And
they're always all mad.
And then you're going to have Dora. She's going to have her backpack full of receipts. I tell you. And I don't, like I said, phone dump over there. Show the messages. I don't care. It is what it is. It is what it is. I know y'all are just madder than a hornet's nest over there, just fighting and kicking and screaming at the air. And then you got Miss Unknown. Like, honestly, she's literally has the perfect name. You are unknown. Like it should be Miss Irrelevant, to be honest with you.
Well, and I don't know what does she want, because I know I accidentally ended up falling into a box, or not a box, but falling into a live the other day. And she got all mad and said something about how I have no idea. I didn't stick around there long enough to find out what it was, but apparently she was mad at me.
Oh, that should be okay.
No idea why.
Well, like I said, if she wants to get in a box and fight with me, I definitely have to have subtitles, or I'm going to have a interpreter for the most part.
A phone
listen, Dora's backpack isn't everybody's business. And honestly, the phone dump tour is a little underwhelming. It really is.
Is it a lounge fly backpack? Because I really like those.
Oh, apparently that's really, well, unfortunately, you know what I should have done with that money that I raised for Andrew? I should have taken that money and I should have bought myself fucking Bath and Body Works for all the shit that I went through for it. And I absolutely regret even giving him a fucking dime. And absolutely, I should have just taken that money and told all of the followers that donated money that said, due to all of this fuckery, I decided to buy myself a special gift to deal with this fucking bullshit. That's what I should have done.
Well, I wouldn't have bought Bath and Body Works, but, you know.
100%. And you know what the sad thing about it is that half of those people over there that are Team Andrew literally would not even do half the shit that I did.
Right.
But yet, also, let's also not forget, Andrew lied and said that he didn't have a Cash App.
That's grimy.
I mean, do y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Do y'all remember when he said he didn't have a Cash App?
Yep.
And then I said that you could use Venmo or Cash App and send it to me? Oh, and I also owe Andrew for hats and blankets. Well, actually, Andrew, those 3 beanies that you sent me, I didn't want any of them, and I actually donated them to Goodwill.
Oh, that was nice of you.
Oh.
Bear Junkie doesn't know what he's talking about. He never does. He gets half truths from people, and then he decides to,
But what I find funny though is that Andrew said that he didn't have a Cash App, but then Pam was going to order a blanket for him.
All right.
And then she asked how he could receive payment, and then tell me why Andrew gave her his Cash App.
Right.
Hey, sorry, just 2 minutes. So, guys, whatever Hair Junkie says over there, just don't come in and repeat it. Just because he has no word in this box. Nothing.
No, he does not.
Him has any say in
None.
this box.
No, and he doesn't get to be recognized over here.
Not at all.
Not at all, because not only did he disrespect Kelly, he's disrespected Megan, he's disrespected me, he's disrespected a lot of women over here.
He sent over the screenshot that docs my medical condition. It's fucking. It was gross. There's no. Exactly. He holds no weight. Period. Make him fuck all the way off. Oh.
Lyrical Idiot have a new song about me. Hold, please. I gotta look something up. Apparently, there's a new song.
Oh.
Let's play it. Fuck
Okay.
it. Let's see what we've got going on. Oh my. Do I have a new song? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we have. Also, does Megan know that she's in a box? If not, we probably should just drop her.
No, I know I'm in a box. I'm just listening.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a new song. This one's called Women Arrested for Falsifying Documents. Here we go. Women arrested for falsifying documents to obtain a RO against a TikTok personality.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Let's see what it has to say. This is a new song. Oh, this is for Nosy Neighbors. Here we go. Let's listen to it.
Shannon's out watering plants in the sun. Nosy neighbor acting like it's all in good fun. Peeking through blinds with their tea in hand. Typing up gossip faster than they can stand. Every move she makes, there's a story to tell. From her brand new shoes to the way she fell. But Shannon ain't buying this mystery scheme. She's calling out suspects like she's putting on a scene. Who's the nosy neighbor spilling the tea? Could it be old Mark or Miss Stephanie? Is it Mr. Jones with his cat so sly? Or that kid on the bike who always rides by? Shannon points fingers like she's in a trial. Drama spreads quick like it's going viral. But little does she know it's a dog in disguise with one paw on the keyboard and secrets that surprise. The whole block's buzzing with the latest flames. Shannon's flipping tables, calling out more names. The long
I will say that that is a bop. That is a bop.
It's super cute.
It's super, super cute. It's super cute. But when you do things on the internet that are illegal and that put you in harm's way, absolutely right. I will do whatever it is that I have to do to protect myself. So,
as you should.
As I should, and as I have. So, with that being said, great video, by the way. I love, you did use a good picture of my face, so I do give you props for that. 100%.
It was nicer than flattering.
It is beautiful. Beautiful. I will say though, oh, I will say if y'all haven't checked out TikTok action figures, it's actually a good page. Y'all should go check it out.
Oh, I was playing around with the AI filters on ChatGPT the other day, and they were fun.
I will say though, the only thing is I don't smoke Newports.
Oh, yeah, that would be, I can imagine that'd be kind of.
Oh, and then of course Gloria has to make a comment. Box elder approved.
Ugh.
Okay. Sweetie, your face literally looks like a crunched up paper bag, so you can sit all the way down. But anyway.
Drink a regular Dr. Pepper.
I know. I did get a Dr. Pepper, and like I said, I usually drink Diet Dr. Pepper, and I definitely don't smoke Newports. I do eat chicken sandwiches, Cheetos, chocolate chip cookies, and I have a bailiff costume for when I go to court. And yes, for the most part, I do say fuck this shit. So, I mean, for the most part, they were kind of on point. Megan's is pretty epic.
I gotta go check them out because I haven't looked really.
Oh.
Yeah, I really like mine too. When I seen it, I was like, oh my god, this is fabulous.
No, you know what I love? I love that they used the green hoodie. Yeah, the green hoodie was perfect.
The green hoodie was absolutely on point. Yes, perfect. 100.
I don't know. I have the house all by myself tonight. Megan, what time do you get off? 10?
Yeah, not until later tonight.
Right. Oh god, who's requesting a box? I don't even want to know.
I don't think they know either.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh, did you really? Did he view your profile, Mike? He did.
Who?
Oh, Florida man's.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You sound so...
You were gonna go. I thought you were gonna have court last night, Megan. And then I think you got lost like 2 accounts, which might imagine. I guess that's why you didn't end up coming back.
Oh, Mikey, did they view it on live too?
Yeah, I was gonna, but they kept on taking me down, so I was like, I'm done. You bitches don't want to fucking play nice.
Ugh.
I did message him. I most certainly absolutely did message him. I did, and I said, "What? Where do you come up with these fake fucking lies?"
Oh, and
yeah, I did.
And I have a quick question. Did they show any pictures of your kids or your boys when they viewed your page? Did they show any videos of your kids?
Wait, they're showing his shit now too?
Yeah.
That is just fucking ridiculous.
That is gross.
This
they hope to
ain't got nothing to do with y'all over here.
Oh yeah, no, I totally did. I sent him a message and I said, where do you come up with these fake lies at? I don't get it. I don't know if he responded. Let me.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, I will say this, Ratina, or whoever's over there showing pictures of Mike's profile page. I will say if you speak on any of his kids or his boys, I promise you, Ratina, or whoever's over there doing it, you would probably feel like absolute dog shit if I were to share a story. So before you decide to come here and try to come after a single father who does nothing but take care of his boys and takes care of his children, unlike you, Florida man, you're gonna feel like absolute fucking dog shit.
Yeah, that is pretty gross.
So you don't really know what somebody's dealing with or going through until you actually know a fucking person. But if you want to try to attack me because you're gonna hurt me, I will say this, that if you show any pictures of his children or his kids, you're gonna feel like absolute fucking dog shit. Because what a lot of you guys don't realize is actually one of his boys is actually fighting a rare eye cancer right now. So I hope that makes you feel like dog shit.
Oh, Shannon, don't release any information, honey, for them to fucking
All I'm
get.
all
Yeah.
I'm gonna say is this, is you don't realize what people are doing, and if you were trying to attack people because you can't attack me, you're a piece of fucking shit. And I will
Right.
say this, is that Mike is an actual good man, and he's a good father, and he's a hardworking man, and he takes care of his boys, and he does a lot of things that you guys don't even fucking know. So if you guys are going to start attacking people to try to get at me, you can fuck all the way off. All of you. Okay? Can I ask a question? Who did it? Does anybody know who was showing those pictures? Can you all at least tell me that part? Does anybody know?
I didn't see it. No, I don't know. I don't know.
It's not the first time that they've tried to come after him and attack him. And I know that he can stand on his own 2 fucking feet, but you know, if you guys want to go fucking low, you guys can fuck all the way off.
Well, and that's how they play this game, right? They're sitting over there fucking playing victim, and they want to they have nothing else more on us, right? Like they played all their cards, Shannon. They played all of their cards, right? They have nothing left on us. So now they're going to start coming for people that support us.
Correct.
Right? You guys played all of your cards. Didn't you learn as a young child never put all of your eggs in the same basket, honey? Come on now. Gotta hold some cards in your back pocket.
Lord knows me and Megan have.
For go time. You guys played all of your cards, and we sat here for fucking days listening to everything that you guys have to say about us. There's nothing more. And the shit that you guys are saying about us is old news anyways. So we've all heard it. There's nothing more. But just wait for that fucking stinger, because it's coming, bitches.
And I will say, Megan is really, really good at holding her cards. And Megan is actually holding a lot of cards right now.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, I am. I'm sitting back, and I'm watching, and I'm paying attention, and I'm listening to all you bitches talk shit and all these lies that you guys are saying. Like, I can't believe you people over there are listening to Florida Man and all his fucking lies. And everybody who listens to Dora, I see right through you, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you take a fucking receipt like that Rent-A-Center receipt. Oh my God. And it is a whole brand new another story. Now, Dora, that's what I mean. You take your fucking receipts and you twist and turn and come up with your own conspiracy theory on it. Those are thoughts and opinions, honey. Those are not facts. And people are listening to your thoughts and opinions, and you are manipulating them over there, is what you're doing. Right? Facts, Dora, facts.
Hey, Toasted.
But let's just take a gander here. You've got Wicked, you've got Florida Man, you've got Miss Unknown, you've got Dora, and you've got Retina in a box. Okay, so let's just
break it down, Shannon. Break it down, girl.
Let's just break down the source. Okay, let's just break it down. Now, we've all done things in our life that we're not proud of, and we've all done things and we've all made mistakes that we're not proud of. And hopefully some of those people in those boxes have learned from those mistakes, right? But what you're not going to do is you're not going to sit here and think you're going to call out other people on their shit or what they've gone through or what they're currently dealing with. But it's the fact that it's the people that are sitting in the box over there, it's the audacity for me. Okay? Because Wicked, we all know that OG lied for you. Okay? Because we all know that you've scammed people. We all know that OG have scammed people. Okay? Retina, we all know that you have a criminal history. We all know that you have a criminal background, but everyone's supposed to just forgive you, right? Everyone's supposed to just say, she's made a mistake, let her move on. She's a bigger, better person. But yet you come on this app and do the vile and disgusting things that you do to people, that you continue to do to people.
Right.
And then you've got Dora that wants to get in a box and talk about how she's such a good person and that her family doesn't do bad things or whatever, but yet you sit with people that do really vile and disgusting things with people.
Well, not only that, but she does not portray, her words don't match her actions, right? I'm loving and accepting of everybody, and I don't bully and harass nobody. I don't judge anybody. Dora, that's all you fucking do, honey.
Well,
is get into everybody's business. You mind your own business. You get into everybody's business. And you're the first one to pass judgment on somebody, honey.
You said that red dot profile knows he viewed my profile on live. If you want to know.
Here for it is the red dot profile. Here for it.
Here for it. Do you know who showed the profile? Here for it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here for it. When they were over there showing a profile picture, did they show any pictures of any kids or anything like that over there? Were you watching over there on Mimi's 4 grandbabies when they pulled up my mod Mike's profile on live? Did they show any pictures of kids or anything? Oh, they showed Megan's husband. Yeah, I know they showed that.
So we're getting you back up.
Yeah, I don't know like what they're trying to do by showing my husband either. So
I mean, that's the thing, Megan. It's just like, what? And so what? So what?
Like, so the fuck what? I'll show my fucking husband every single day of the fucking week. Like, what are you trying to prove? You think that's gonna hurt my feelings by showing pictures of my husband? Huh? Really, it's not. Y'all need to come up with something better. Make up another lie or something. At least that was fucking laughable.
I mean, Retina, why don't you show a picture of your imaginary fiance that you had?
Ooh. Yeah, Retina. What was his name?
Do you at least have like a cool name, like one of those like Cameron kind of names?
It was probably Jethro.
No, no, it was probably like an Ashton.
Fucking backwoods fucking hillbilly bitch.
Oh,
Well, for somebody that likes to talk shit about my eyebrows, she needs to learn how to separate hers more than 1 centimeter. Her natural eyebrows are actually pretty. I don't know why she just doesn't wear them. Jesus, Ratina, I said something nice about you.
no, Kayla Boo.
Kayla Boo, honey.
Talking about that.
Yeah, get that account out of here. That's the one that went into not the one's page and released all my information.
Shit. Yeah, I know. I got you.
Thank you.
Kayla Boo, yeah, his profile. Oh, never mind. Stop.
Yeah, that was that was the account that went into Smashes and doxed you.
Yeah.
Oh, that Kayla Boo account was?
Yep. It took me a second to remember where I'd seen it.
Well, it was in Mikey's, and then they made an account with the Auburn name and went into Smashes and Auburn's, and they went into Queen E's and Auburn's, and they went into somebody else's.
Right.
Yeah. Wait, did you mute that account already? Shannon, drop really fast. Did you mute that account?
Yeah.
What account?
Do you guys know if that account said, did you guys look at Mike's new profile picture or Mikey's new profile picture?
I think it might have been Mike's.
Damn it, I wish I would have seen it. Okay, bye. Not bye, but okay, thanks.
You have it, Sandra? Just need to know if it's got the Y on the end of it or not.
Sandra, could you send that to me? I want to see if it's yeah, what it is. What it is though? What's up?
Oh goodness. Come here. Sorry. Okay, so Regina had my ex profile up about 2 hours ago. Come on, sit down. Go sit down. Lay down.
Just a gingerbread.
I think you're cute as a gingerbread.
I know. It's like the little sticker I put up. It's a little heart getting poked.
Yeah.
Hi, Maggie. How are you?
Do you turn into a gingerbread? No, you don't.
Oh, the cat?
Yeah, I tried.
So my question is once Bougie gets done with all her photo dumping or phone dumping, same thing with like OG, then what?
Right.
Then what?
I don't know. They're going to make up people to get mad at.
What then? I mean, y'all are still stuck in 2024.
Retina's gonna create a new character and blame everything on it.
Oh. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go and make a fake text thread, right? Right, because that's what they're known to do, is they make fake text threads because they like to manipulate shit and, show false shit.
Right.
But See, I just want you to know that I do not talk to OG. I don't talk to Bougie. I literally, the people that I know that text, I have all their information. I know who I text on a daily basis. So anything that is made up or said, I will just say that I know who I speak to and those people know who I speak to. So there's nothing that you can make up.
Just like my Rent-A-Center receipt, right?
Right.
Brother man. That's a fake receipt. Keep on posting fake receipts, honey. You're ruining your credibility.
Benefit about being honest is you're always the story is the same way every single time, and you don't have to show any receipts.
Right.
Yeah, I saw OG on. I don't know. She was on the other day. I guess it was. Here for it.
Also, I really kind of want to thank Lyrical Idiot for making that video, because now I'm going to have proof of how people how people think that's what happens to me as a joke. So
Right.
I just want to thank Lyrical Idiot, whatever, for that video. So just wanted to say thank you. Because all the documentation that I have is going to show that it's not a joke.
Good. I'm glad. 'Cause it's I'm sick and tired of the way they keep doing shit like this. It's disgusting. And I always ask this: what the fuck is their end game? What do they actually want? Because it appears to me as that what they want is your attention, and to feel like somehow they're relevant.
Well, the funny thing is they want me to slip up, and it's not going to happen.
Right.
I'm a lot smarter and I'm a lot more ahead of the game than they think.
Yeah.
And that's what you gotta have to be. So.
You're right. They do.
See, but if they didn't have me and Megan, then they wouldn't have content.
Right. Well, that's why they're streaming us now.
Wait, what happened?
We all know that that's a fact. Like, if they didn't have me and Megan, they wouldn't have content.
Yeah.
I mean,
Apologies.
That's what it all boils down to.
Or fucking Muggles or Bernadette. Come on now, let's be real. Dora the Explorer, you have no good, fun, positive content on your platform, and you must speak on every single buddy on this app.
And why do they have to be so mean to Bernadette? I am so
I don't know.
tired of people being mean to her. I'm tired of being mean to her. I'm tired of being mean to Hallie. I don't fucking understand it. Why? What is their end goal?
Because they were all clarinet players in high school and they didn't get to get out their pent up aggression. And so now that they're adult bullies, they want to sit there and make themselves seem really, really cool. And they use TikTok as a platform to be dicks.
Right.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
I remember my first clarinet.
I remember meeting my first asshole.
Oh, did you say that? You said the host over there fell asleep and she's snoring? I know you lying.
Someone stream her. Someone stream it. Someone stream that shit. Get that on
she's
recording.
I
will. I'll be back.
Which host was over there?
Well, Mimi of Better Days. She's apparently sleeping and snoring.
Okay, because I was gonna say otherwise that sounds like Moonbeam and their dogs.
Do y'all remember when Hair Junkie did that and Hair Junkie passed out on his live? And then Stacky literally said, "Can somebody check on the host because he passed out?"
But we're not allowed to talk about that. Remember?
Sorry, sorry. I won't bring it up. I'm just gonna say a certain individual.
We'll get in trouble. Yeah, a certain individual.
Yeah, a certain individual. We won't say names.
Your last comment here for it. Hold on. I didn't see your last comment.
What's your last comment?
Their live ended. That one?
It ended, I think, unless they moved to somewhere else when I was sleeping. But yeah, she's
We wore those bitches out, y'all.
Oh, damn it.
That's all right. I'm sure a new flock will come on.
I'm sure Retina's gonna make her a really hardcore video with her freaking like lip singing videos that are like 3 beats off of the actual lyrics.
Hey,
Oh my god, those are the fucking worst, aren't they? Like, I
Listen,
feel so embarrassed for her when I watch those videos.
Megan, I have the perfect video that I want to send you, and when I say that it reminds me of her, it's literally a guy sitting in his car pretending like he's lip singing and he's totally off beat. And I'm gonna.
Oh no. Yeah,
Yes,
Regina,
yes.
please stop making those videos, honey. You're not making yourself look good at all.
No. If you're at least gonna do lip singing, can you at least do it on beat with the actual lyric? Because you sound like you literally look like one of those Japanese movies where the words and the mouth don't line up.
Right.
I like to do those videos though. I'm off key though. I'll be.
Oh,
like that one.
No, you've got to be kidding me. They're doing another live tonight?
Oh, dear.
No way.
Not another live.
Not another live. Not another phone dump.
It's going to be the same people in there. Watching over and over and over and over.
I bet you'll be on the nightly news.
Oh, no.
I wonder if they'll still be streaming us. Like, will they have to start at the beginning, or will they be like caught up to where we're at now?
Oh, no. No.
Same
Y'all,
shit, different day.
Y'all, I'm so shocked they're going to be holding another live tonight.
Yes, but we're gonna provide. We can have live music. See,
My mind is blown.
Not another live.
Gemma's probably like, I've never had this much interaction in my life.
She's like, I'm never going live again.
I love Gemma.
Gemma, tag, you're it, Gemma.
I'm just like, look at all my likes and look at how many notifications I got.
That's right, guys. Make sure you rub those likes. Send those roses. We dry begging for roses over here. We dry begging for roses.
Listen, Gemma's like, what in the hell has happened today?
It wasn't what I was expecting when I went live.
I warned you earlier. I said, do you want to do this on my platform or yours?
I was expecting to have maybe 5 people at most.
Welcome to the US fuckery of TikTok.
Right.
What do I drag you into?
Yeah, they really think they're gonna do something about contacting Disney. Like, get over it, you guys. Disney don't care what you have to say. You're TikTok, right? Like, they're gonna be like, what the hell? Get over it.
Hey, y'all better contact Firecracker. She knows somebody in Disney.
Yeah. She has a lot of connections in Disney. Remember when she didn't pay that bill, everybody?
Oh yeah.
Remember when she didn't pay that bill, everybody? That
You know
she
what's
said
funny?
she was gonna do her contacts and
I was there repeatedly when she was like, don't worry, I can afford this. I can afford to pay the whole thing myself. You know, if it's the last thing I do, I'll get this paid. Yep, I remember that.
Yeah, well, that didn't happen.
yeah, that's how her and her contacts work.
Yeah.
I know people that know people that know people that don't know how to pay people.
You're back, honey.
What'd she say? Would you say that was Miss Unknown Live is about tonight? Uh-oh, Miss Unknown, it's going down.
She's gonna get mad at us again.
I'm in danger.
Danger. It's gonna get messy.
Shame on Megan for making tumblers.
Real quick, I'm still fucking cleaning and shit. No, I guess there's gonna be some recordings, Megan, of you not giving over Evie Journey money, something like that. I don't know. Huge live about you, you're a scammer, you're a racist, blah blah blah.
So rinse, wash, repeat.
Yeah, pretty much. But I'm
you
gonna
guys
finish
listen
this
to
up
me,
and-
please.
What?
If they start bringing up Evie's journey and that whole situation about the receipt, please don't engage. If anybody knows any information that was there during it or that was involved in it that goes live, please don't respond. Okay?
Right.
Just listen and don't even respond. Don't make a comment. Don't fucking nothing.
Nope.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let them show their fucking ass on that one, please.
Yep. Sergeant Rumple Foreskin will not be reporting for duty.
Yeah. No reporting on that.
No reporting on that. Listen, y'all, and the thing is sometimes when you just sit back, like I did the last 3 days, and you just listen to the things that they say, it's honestly mind-blowing the shit that they pull out of their ass.
Right. It really is.
And it's funny to watch what they lose their minds over.
And they are so pressed that Megan literally paid $1,500 cash for a fucking Mac computer. And they are truly pressed that Megan bought a new Mac computer. They are just up in arms.
I think it's great.
Well, thanks. I think it's great too.
I think it's funny because I was hearing your Tumblr turner the other day. I'm like, I really need to go through my stuff because I know that I have a Tumblr turner that I bought a while ago. And
wait till they see this fucking Tumblr turner I'm about to get.
Oh yeah. I got one of the Dino's ones.
Nice.
Years ago, and well, trust me. Oh my God, Gemma, it finally got dark.
What is that? Oh, is
We
that a
bought
mask?
these masks.
Hey, Gemma, you need to go live and change your name and be like, you want to play a game?
It's Miss Assassin. That's her name.
This is Dora's backpack. I have arrived. Backpack, Dora's
I got the
backpack.
gloves as well. You ready for
Yeah,
these?
Zoe.
Cool. Try not to get anybody a thingy though. Ready?
I really like that. Well, do we have gloves too?
Okay.
That is so freaking cool. Oh, I like that.
You know what the greatest thing is?
Mine doesn't. I gotta just turn the light up things part of mine, but yeah, we probably
Megan.
dance later on with them glowing.
Megan, we should both get outfits just like this, and when we go live, we don't even show our faces. We just show our mask.
Exactly. That's the whole point.
But then you can just hear Megan's cackle behind the mask.
Why I gotta have a cackle for?
Oh, bitch.
You got called out.
You're
got
holding me responsible
called
for my laugh
out.
and how fucking annoying it is. Stop laughing, Megan.
Megan's gonna be like, this is not
Kaylee,
Megan.
the gloves came with her set.
No, this is gonna be Megan. This is Dora 2.0.
But yeah, we thought we'd go live and just, like have fun with it. And, 2:00 in the morning, of course, because that's when we do things around here.
Right. That's right.
The only problem with this is it's so hot inside.
Girl, I don't even know how Mallory wears her headbands because my ears are on fire.
Yeah, I can't wear that thing for 2 seconds because I can't see
know.
through it. Oh, and you can't, the gloves. You should have seen her trying to mod the other day. It was hilarious. She had the gloves on and she's trying to mod at the same time.
No, Gemma, you should go live and you should be like, this is Swiper and we're swiping.
It was so much fun.
There's so many people on this app.
Hey,
with this
Stacky.
mask that all I'd have to do is change my name and nobody'd know who I am again.
Right?
Very true.
Like I said, we keep our social circles small.
Mm-hmm. I love it as well.
See, I'd give myself away. I'd get hot and have a hot flash and rip that bitch off online.
That's probably very likely at this point in time.
Yeah. It is extremely hot in here.
That is really cool. I like it though. Jesus, y'all, fighting bitches is exhausted. I need a fucking nap. Yeah.
Apparently, we're all going to.
I'm ready for round 2 after my fucking nap.
Girl.
Why do you pick on?
Why do I pick on people? Because it's fun. It's fun, these bitches.
I guarantee you, they're gonna be like, Miss Unknown's gonna be like, it's gonna get messy over here because they really confused who they fucking with.
Come on, y'all. Tap that screen, y'all. Send me some gifts. Send me some likes. Share out the live. Leave your feelings at the door because we get messy tonight, y'all.
Messy,
We talking
messy.
about Megan and her cups, and we gonna call Disney.
Well, as Miss Unknowns would say, y'all know y'all like Disney's cups. Instead of these nuts, it's these cups.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Oh, I tell you what, I guarantee you they probably got a notepad. They're gonna be like, we're gonna talk about this and this and this, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna show this, and we're gonna show this clap and that clap. And guarantee you. Miss Unknown's panties are probably getting moist just thinking about it. Megan, you should make a Miss Unknown cup and you should spell it Diz Knees Cubs. Just like Sergeant Boots just typed out. And put Miss Unknown's face on it.
Oh my god. Has anyone ever seen Miss Unknown?
Yes, I have. And you should put some Mickey ears on her.
Oh my god. God. Alright, well you make the meme and I'll make the cup.
Miss Unknown's Disney's Cubs. And I don't want to confuse you.
Oh my god.
You know, Megan, you could probably make a lot of those haters cups and you could sell them.
I think everyone would want their own hater cups.
I'm not even gonna lie, Megan.
You could probably make it a whole new line of, you set in your copy your haters, you put them on the cup. You got it.
That's really gonna tickle their pickle, isn't it?
Right?
Who needs a Gatorade? Hey, no, listen. Who needs a Gatorade when you can have a cup of haterade?
Right. Might as well make some money off people. Like I would say, there's no such thing as too much publicity.
And honestly, you could probably make the cups like the most ugliest, atrocious things you've ever had, and we would buy them.
And people would love them, right?
Honey, I guarantee if you made 10 of them, we would all buy them.
Right? I mean, there's a whole lot of things that are like ugly. Look at those what are those stupid little dolls that are out right now that are really
The
popular?
Fugglies?
No,
Or
the
the Fugglers
Labubus or something.
What are they called?
Labubus?
Oh, I don't know about those. I know about the Fugglers.
I don't know. There's a bunch of weird, ugly stuff out there. Because not everything is going to be everyone's cup of tea. Certainly not mine. And
all right, everybody, send me a message with your favorite hater.
True story. No, or it could just be the collage of all the haters. The more haters on the cup, the more the money.
How many haters do you have?
oh, what a beautiful sight that is.
Well, we're just going to have to dwindle it down to one. It's just going to say comment cousins and the rest of them.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Look at the clouds.
Lady, you're sending in 5 orders.
Could you imagine us, Megan, about 10 of us all in a box holding our haters cup?
Oh, they'd get mad. They would get mad.
Hey, it did. We got to change it to the comic cousins, spelled Cuzzins.
What'd you say? Cuzzins?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, you guys, right? So let's be real. If you guys do want one, I cannot physically charge you for a tumbler with somebody else's picture on it, right? So I'll make it for you, and if you choose to donate to my business, then that's different. That's different.
Absolutely. We would definitely donate for your business because we
Yes.
want to support your business.
It's a
So
young
if,
and thriving business, and I need all the donations I could get.
so if you happen to donate
Uh-huh.
to Megan's, fund to help her business, she would be able to send you out a special gift
Yep,
for
absolutely.
donations. So we want to make that clear that since we are absolutely make one of my eyebrows, fuck it. 100%.
If you would like to support a small thriving business and with a small amount of whatever you will choose to donate, right? You will receive a special a limited edition gift.
Right. So what I do think is if you do what, then, Megan could definitely do it. You could privately message her and I'm sure that she could let you know her Cash App. 100%. And we could definitely donate to her business. And then she could just all send us out a special little gift.
Oh, we like little gifts.
We love gifts. I love gifts. I
Gifts
received
are-
gifts this morning.
Gifts are great.
Of course, I'm going to take this opportunity to also plug myself. Don't forget, sweetbriarcreek.com for all your candle, soap, and sundry needs.
I love you.
Always get the commercial break in there.
Yes, you too.
Oh, man. I tell
This
you.
is how you support your friends.
Yeah,
and
that's
you
how you
support their
Okay,
small
I'm
business.
sorry, guys.
Gifts are wonderful.
Yeah, they are.
Wow, we have a lot of trolls in here. There's 141 people. Ain't nobody talking. Wow.
I think they've all been watching people get weeded out bit by bit by bit, and at this point, like everyone's afraid to say things. So, if you're still here, congratulations, you've made the cut.
You made the cut.
Oh, I need to go grab a tumbler. Shit. Oh, sorry.
Hey, Savage.
Just,
Maggie?
a rumbling, tumbling. Oh, you're cleaning house and listening? Perfect. I am choosing. Sounds good.
A lot of people cleaning.
100 listening? Well, yeah, it's Saturday. It's a good day for doing it.
I mean, it's 9 p.m., so.
What time is it there? You said 9 p.m.?
Yeah.
She's all the way over in Wales. Here for your exercising horses. But listening. Leah's going to the grocery store. Who made homemade potato salad?
Oh, shit.
What?
Megan. I know what's behind. I know who's behind an account.
What's up?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Who's behind what account?
Give me 1 second.
Let me in.
I don't know why I did not figure it out. I'm going to text you.
Okay, incoming.
Say nothing, but you know.
I don't know, I can't make my Gingy's eyebrows move anymore. Your eyebrows are broken.
Now.
Well, you got to fill me in, or Megan's got to send me a text message, because otherwise I'm going to have to sit here and guess. And I hate guessing.
There you go.
Gemma, you're too much, girl.
I love tattletales. I'm just going to say, if you make a fake account, be careful who you tell, because sometimes they'll tattletale on you.
Oh, good grief. Who we got going on now?
Now. We have to get some intel. So y'all just calm your TikTok boobies. We have to hold some cards.
How you doing? Hmm?
So what's everyone making for dinner tonight?
I just had a sandwich.
I had a salad earlier. It was really good. It was like it was a spinach salad with mushrooms. Mexican pizza.
I had a sandwich with cheese, carrot, ham, tomato, cucumber, mayo.
Did you like shred the carrot, or did you like slice it up?
I bought a pack of shredded carrot.
Oh, okay.
And it's so nice with cheese.
Yeah. Sound like carrot. I tend to avoid them in pretty much everything I eat.
Helps you see in the dark.
Hot chocolate martini.
If you want to see in the dark, you have to eat carrots, okay?
For the carotene, yeah. I can't. I've never liked them. I don't like peas or carrots or any of that stuff. Like, I like the interesting vegetables like asparagus, Brussels sprouts, even eggplant.
Peas are lovely. And
No,
sweet corn.
No, I have
Green
them.
giant sweet corn.
I like corn. Corn's okay.
And Swede. I don't know if you guys have Swede.
No, what is it like?
It's like a how do you explain it? It's like it looks like a ball.
Mm-hmm.
And it's big. And it's orange.
I don't know. I don't know, Sergeant Boots. Is that the general consensus?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm good. Listen, I'm good. Shit, chocolate martini? Shit, I'm good. Shit, I'm great. I do love a good martini. But martinis really aren't my thing. I don't really drink that bougie shit. I'm not into that kind of drink, to be honest with you.
I drink vodka out of my solo cup.
I don't drink.
Well, I don't really drink much anymore at all, but
Not a fan. Too old.
yeah, I got tired of it.
The worst part is the next day. It's like you're so dehydrated, you're so thirsty, you feel like dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like
Right?
yeah.
That's my only issue with it now. When I was younger, I was completely fine. Didn't have any of those problems. Now it's like, yeah, no.
I was okay till I turned 40. Then it was all over with.
I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I'm getting old, so I'm just blaming it to that.
You're not old. You're not old at all. You're a baby.
I'm not a baby.
You are. I mean, if he's not having a problem with us, I don't seem to have a problem with him.
Yeah.
So,
But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna get off of here. Anyway, I've been on here way too long, and anyway, I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna go grab some stuff to make dinner. Anyway, and yeah, so I'm sure there will be some fuckery going on later tonight, and we could all link up. I don't know. Like I said, if Megan goes live or I go live, whatever, or Kelly, whoever.
I can always
Anyway.
go.
So, but yeah, so I need to get off here and do a couple things, and anyway, but yeah, so all you guys that are in here that have been so supportive, and we all know who you are. All the other haters, whatever. You guys are miserable. Fucking miserable. Anyway. All right. Well, y'all take care, and I'll see y'all later.
All right, bye, Shannon.
Bye.
It's so quiet here.
Yeah, it is.
I just mean like I'm sitting on my balcony and there was just not any noise,
That's good.
right?
Let's be peace and quiet.
Normally there's a house up the road that all you hear is them shouting. Then there's a block of flats up the road that all you hear is loud music.
No, Shannon's not noisy. That's not what we meant. We went that where she lives and where I live in particular, that the outside is very peaceful.
Yeah.
But I like that. Is it really worth it? You can accept your friend request so I can see you go live. Okay, I will.
Yes, thank you everyone for all the taps and the follows. When I get off, I shall follow you all back. Even though I don't even know if people that have been blocked have followed me, and I don't know who's been blocked. And
It's all right. Well, if people have issues with being blocked, then they can contact somebody, either one of your mods or you directly, to get unblocked. But you know that they're being blocked for a reason, and generally it's to protect you.
right, and if anybody's in my inbox wanting to start stuff with me, I will just block you straight off. I'm not gonna reply. I'm not here for it.
So, of course, everyone else wants to come into a box and hang out. You know.
Yep, I got about half an hour before I'll be going to sleep.
Oh, you have Stacky Lou? I didn't know that.
TikTok keeps lying to me.
Why were they saying that?
So I had a notification just a minute ago again saying that, well done for going live for 90 minutes. It's like, I don't think I've been live for 90 minutes.
It might have. I don't know what time we went live.
It happened yesterday as well. After like 4 hours, it was like, good job on 90 minutes. Like, oh, okay.
And that's fine here for it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Even better, actually.
I get it.
It's not about how many people we have in the room, it's how we communicate with those people. So, those are the people who truly have our attention. Well, and haters are more than welcome to leave, but for good riddance. If you don't like me if you don't like me, why would you stick around to watch me? Because I don't know what the hell you think you're gonna watch anyway. I mean, like, what are you hoping to say? If you're hoping to see something, let me know, and we might be able to work out a deal. Because anything for a friend for a fee. But other than that, we'd be cool.
I mean, the haters can see my gingerbread eyebrows moving.
Right? Ooh, can you give me the side eye doing that? Because that'd be kind of funny. You're still the street savage. Have fun.
Yeah. We shall pray for you.
Peace at the moment. I think we have enough mods, but I really appreciate it. I'm not sure what tonight might end up looking like.
Hey, I will be sleeping.
No?
Not until 3 a.m. anyway.
Have fun.
And then I will be awake.
Yeah.
To bug you.
Right? Your 3 a.m. will be my, 11, 10, somewhere around there.
Yeah. I've been awake since 3, and it's now 12 minutes past 9.
All right. I don't know. I might go live later on too. I'm not sure what while you're asleep, because I know you like to get your Z's.
Yes.
Oh,
But then I
Pastor.
get sad. I wake up and you've been online and you've gone, and I'm like, wow.
I wouldn't do that to you. No,
Yeah.
it's because I know what kind of hours you keep, so I try not to actually go live when you're asleep. It's just trying to balance everything is difficult.
I know. I get it. I do.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, like when I go live in the afternoon, it's your morning.
Right, and I don't like to get up that early. I'll be frank. I really just don't like. I'm cool with staying up until 6 o'clock in the morning and then sleeping until noon. Like I'm cool with that. So I think last night, I think I slept last night because the night I don't know. I've got my days and nights have run so far into each other. I don't know whether I'm coming or going half the time. You know what it is? I got into Mama Bear's gummies last night and then again this morning, and yeah.
You know, I've got to have my sleep. Especially now that I'm drinking all this water and exercising
Right. Well, it's probably making you tired too.
and trying to eat healthy. Trying.
The opposite word there.
It's been 3 days and I've not had any crisps, any chocolate, nothing. So that's pretty good.
So quick in the comments, who is anyone still streaming us?
I doubt it, right? We ain't.
I figured they'd be done, you know.
We're pretty boring.
Well, that and we could always, you know. No one's streaming us. Good. Glad to hear it. People get upset because if they. Okay, I wasn't sure, Peace. I was just kind of curious.
No. Hey? Like I said, you're not really going to get content. Everyone's gone.
I don't care if they stream us, Peace. I don't need to be streamed. Certainly don't want to be streamed, but I would like to know sometimes if I am being streamed, that because it.
No,
I don't know, it feels weird.
I mean, I haven't got anything juicy for anyone.
No one needs to be streaming this piece. Sometimes I'm curious as to who is doing it. That's all.
Yeah.
Good.
I didn't think they were anyway.
Well, I figured once Shannon and
Yeah.
Megan, they usually give it lay off. You know, that's why we try to keep it a safe place for them in here. That cat, I tell you.
Oh no, your cat.
Oh my goodness.
Mine's like that at the moment. Oh, it was great though. I put a radiator bed up for her. I've tried it before. She didn't want anything to do with it.
Yeah.
Put it up earlier because I was doing some cleaning and it was just in the way. So I was like, sure, I'll just put it there. And literally came back in and she was sleeping on it. So I was like, oh, there we go, then.
All right.
Like now she wants it. But she's good. She's using it.
Hey, Renegade.
weird. The moon isn't out yet, unless it's behind me.
Yeah.
See it. Normally I can see it right in front of where I'm sitting. I can't see it right now.
Oh, you have a pretty view most of the time.
Yeah. But it's sad. All the nice weather has gone now.
What do you mean?
Got a whole week of rain ahead of us.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be pretty nasty here.
You know,
It's overcast and gross right now.
we
I'm
got our
like,
one good week. Thanks, Noisy. It was peaceful. My shoulder's hurting. I don't know why.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologise for that.
No, I mean, it's not that I'm sorry like that. It's like, I'm sorry that you
Didn't
hurt.
do
I
it.
don't want you to hurt. Clearly. Don't want you to hurt.
Sleep. My day is pretty much over.
I have no idea how I'm going to do. Probably just going to chill out, work on my website a little bit, watch a movie.
I've got something going on, but the doctors don't actually know yet, so just keep going for tests and stuff, and hopefully we'll figure it out. I know I can never make him look happy. See, that's me trying to smile. Just looks annoyed.
I think it's fun. Okay.
I don't know how people make it look so serious, though.
Well, push your eyebrows together like you're mad, like that extreme mad face. Okay, that looks like you're constipated. And then drop your jaw to make like an O face for your mouth to look open. You have to make like really exaggerated movements, like like jerk yourself back and forth. And it's make you zip back and forth across the screen.
I just have a depressed gingerbread. He can't be angry. He's just too sad all the time. It's a little bit of a flirt, though. Look at his eyebrows. Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. Sorry, I got sent a screenshot of something. I wasn't sure what it is. No, I think you had it a second ago, didn't you, Gemma? With like jerking yourself back and forth across the screen. And yeah, here, when you do it, 1 sec.
I just made my eyes go blurry.
1 sec. Shoot. When you make yourself go, you do it kind of fast, it'll make you jerk across back and forth. That's what I was talking about. But you kind of have to throw yourself back and forth.
Yeah. I just don't think it's gonna work for this one.
That's fine. Oh, no, everything's fine.
He has a really creepy mouth. He's got really weird, like, lines. Like he's got big teeth. That's just creepy. Oh, he's sideways though. Yeah, I know. It really does.
Okay, I always do this. I talk with my hands. So what's really funny is with being like the avatar, it just flipping throws me off.
My gingerbread had his arms bitten off.
I don't think he has arms. I've never.
No, it doesn't.
What does it do when you move your hands to the filter? The gingerbread one, I don't think it does anything.
No.
Oh, when I wave my hands to the filter, yeah. I'm sitting here talking to my hands like make it, and I nod.
See, I'm waving my hand.
Oh, that okay. Well, it's cut now because I think it's cut in front of your screen. Your
Yeah.
your camera, maybe.
And that's the face it makes when I'm rubbing my nose.
Oh, get rid of that then.
I had an itch.
Where's we the three people? Apparently, there's a line to get in the club.
What club?
Our club, apparently.
Oh.
Because people who shouldn't be in here keep trying to get in. I don't know. If you don't like me, why do they want to be in here? That's what I don't get. If you don't like me, please see your way out. If anyone else wants to come up here and hang out and say something nice or whatever, be calm. Come on in. Peace, you're fine.
Do you not like Kelly?
Oh, well, I mean, if you don't like me, you should leave. But I don't have a problem with you. You're right here for it. They're messy. And mad, apparently. And I don't know why they would want me mad.
It uses less energy to be happy than it does to be angry all the time.
Well, that you don't have to have a whole bunch of fucking receipts running all over the place. Not talking shit on people constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you're generally a decent human being, you don't need to be an asshole. At least that's my line of theory.
This one's the best.
I do love that one on you, though. You look just so cute doing it.
It doesn't really work with the light on. It works better when... Oh no, it doesn't work. Oh gosh.
Oh gosh, wow. Oh, that's wicked.
It normally works in the morning, but...
Right.
Apparently not right now.
I think it's funny. Oh shit, it's only 4:30 in the afternoon. People get there's eyes everywhere. Exactly. They do. They also forget that when you take care of people, they're your friends.
I do like this one.
The bow, yeah. It's funny because it actually works really well with the hood, too.
Even though it makes your nose like really shiny.
I think it just highlights the. See, I'm pointing at my own face. It's highlighting the center and the dot of the nose. Like a lot of people highlight that point because they use concealer on the sides of the nose.
Give me 2 seconds.
Hi, quiet grandpa.
Where's your
How's everyone doing tonight? What's everyone making for dinner? I need some ideas.
You okay down there? You alright? Yeah?
You're gonna watch the Masters. Nice, Pete.
You okay? Yeah? You're a very strange cat, ain't you?
Anytime, Peace. Have a good night.
Good night. Hey, good.
I have to go cook dinner soon.
Yeah, well, it's pretty much 9:30 for me, so I think I'm gonna call it a night and go.
I'll text you in a little bit.
Okay, I'll send you a screenshot of how many followers I got.
All right. Love you. Have a good night.
Love you too, Chick. Have a good night.
Don't push letters.
Night, everyone.